Okay, we should be live, but apparently Twitch thinks my stream is unstable. I have dropped 0 frames. So we're just gonna hope it's actually working. That's very strange. We might alt-tab real quick just to see if we can refresh and see if it fixes itself. There we go. Now it says Excelente. I think it's fine. We'll be okay with that. Hopefully everyone is doing alright today. We are not going to hire what's-her-face over there. She's just not worth it with no archery skills. Yeah, Naughty has a little bit... Sorry, Nady has a little bit less dex and stuff like that, but I don't think we need to swap her out. I don't think we need to swap out any of our main characters either. Our main tanks. Just doesn't seem like it's going to be necessary. I think we're actually good with the crew we have, unless we come across someone particularly strong. Let's go ahead and quick save just to get the day started and be on our way down the road of doom. Although, I don't know if there's anything around this village. I actually have not checked that. There is an ass. Yes, there's a donkey right there. Does look like there are things to explore around this. Unless we just run into a green wall or something. Like that. I do like that there is actually a distinguishable on map indication that, hey, this is the edge of your map. Do not be upset at us for limiting you. In modern games, this would just be completely open and you'd be able to wander around free, kind of like probably Breath of the Wild or something like that. But since this is an older game, there's only so much they can do. So let's check out back here too. Just to be on the safe side. Make sure there's no treasure hidden around this place. There probably isn't. If I remember correctly from back in the day, there really is the beginning game, there's a lot of stuff to do in the towns and stuff like that, but later on, not as much. Because you're just diving more and more into enemy territory rather than, you know, the back regions of the world. That said, I do know that we're probably getting into oh, we got another one of those damn trees. I do know that we're probably getting into the realm of the tough AoE enemies that are going to wreck our face because we're all grouped up. So I may need to do something like 2 different groups. One for ranged, one for melee. Just to make life a little bit safer for me. Is this... Oh, that is a definite narrow passage. Okay. Do I change my hotkeys? Let's go ahead and have you be F3. Actually, let's make them do 5 and 6. Okay, so we do 5, we do 6, we do 1, we do 3. So F1 is everybody, F5 is our frontliners, F6 is our backliners. And yeah, things are taking forever to knock down. We've got another enemy right there. And if we can get up there and lure them towards our tanks, we should be a little bit... Why are you wandering off into the other region, you goddamn moron? I really want to know why he is so obsessed with just running off. It's actually really bloody irritating. He is literally just running off away from where the rest of the group is. It's the dumbest crap ever. Is it the range of his attack? Is it just because it's a short range attack he wants to run to the other side of the enemies? It's awful. That's stupid. That's gross. Yes, this is a relatively short range spell. Let's go ahead and go into his inventory. It's just, why? Sure, it's range 6. Why are you getting so close? Why are you running to the other side of all things? Ugh, it's irritating. Sure, let's go with that. So maybe that'll help him stop being a Nimrod, and that'll stop him from being a complete Nimrod. Both those are relatively decent range. Okay, so 3 seems like a good go-to there. We have big trolls. We should be okay. Yeah, I legitimately don't know why he does that. And he is the, like, main one doing that. It's him and the new wizard that we got that are the main ones actually doing the weird crap of just running off to Narnia rather than actually, you know, staying with the rest of the group. Oh, and we increased in strength again. We are getting stat points pretty dang quickly now. It's very strange. We are in a very narrow passageway here. And I think later on we are going to need to be taking advantage of the fact that we do have ranged characters, because there's going to be situations where we need to destroy obstructions. Because I do remember there being exploding barrels in this. Not super common, but definitely something to be aware of. Don't remember how damaging they are. I know that they're in the game. Oh wait, there's something back here. There is... Watch it just be enemies. Yay! Okay, drink your potions, please. You all have them, I know you do. Yeah, just getting all the healing going all at once. We don't really necessarily need dedicated healers. I'm going to adjust my chair real quick. Just to make life easier on me. Where is that last guy that we're just, like, ignoring? There we go. Yeah, the AI and, like, the character AI in this is full. Yeah, we're gonna go this way first. Looks like we've got a camp up ahead. Let's go ahead and swap over to 3 so we actually do other spells. I don't know if that's damaging him or not. I don't think the cloud actually damages the one that's on. It only damages things around them. I need to be slightly cautious about that. Did you kill the guy that ran off this way? I think they did. Nope. No, we didn't. Yeah, enemies that run away are frustrating, to say the least. I don't see anyone we can talk to over there. But it is definitely a camp. And we have a whole slew of pains in the butt hiding over there, too. Sadly, summons not terribly powerful right now, because we haven't really geared towards them, but they can get nasty later on. You guys not just run off into the abyss? The Call of the Abyss has been really strong, both with video game characters and real people lately. I put up a post over on YouTube asking about, like, oh, what are people interested in whenever it comes to actually the gaming environment and stuff like that? Like, what issues are there? Stuff like that. I forget exactly how I phrased it, but that was a simple question. And, like, I knew there were going to be some people, but I was not ready for it to be quite as many as it was who were just raging bigots. It's like, okay. I thought I weeded most of you out of the thing, but There's also just raging idiots as well. Okay, get those heals up there. I don't know who is hitting... Oh, there's a guy back there. Okay. Let's go ahead and finish off this idiot first. We will switch back to 3 so we actually have some damage going on here. I really don't know how much is back here. Pretty sure we can go over there. We are getting a ton of gold now. I guess we can't. I thought we could cross this. Look like there's anything worth grabbing there anyway, though. Grab. And is there going to be a secret behind the waterfall? I do not know. I really don't know how aggro works in this, because they do seem to swap targets if someone's doing a lot of damage to them. And yes, we are using mostly AoEs for a reason. It looks like they are strictly after our healer right now. Which is probably not good for them, because they're just going to get their crap beat out of them. Get them! There we go. Ooh, a parade helm that has magic on it. That's probably going to go in on Montbaron. Doesn't look like there's anything. Oh, there's a treasure chest. There we go. Not really a good one, but it's a treasure chest. Can you pick that up? Thank you. It was hidden inside the chest by the geometry, which is always lovely. And there's like gold on the ground. That board never leaves that spot. Add 7 health? Sure. Do I want 3 armor or 7 health? I think we actually want the 3 armor. As far as the gloves and stuff, not really interested in either of those. So I'm actually going to dump them back here on Mage Guy. Well, I don't want to pick that up. Why do you know? Oh, because you have that. 17 health versus 12 health. Less defense, though. Less defense. It's not better than anything we have the option of. We'll go with that. Although, admittedly, this is 3 defense. I think we're better off like this. Let's see. You are fine. You're fine. You're just not organized very well. 8 armor, 1 dex. Can she equip that? No. I am curious if it's going to be better for anybody here. Eight armor, 1 dex on the gloves. I think I'm just going to toss stuff on her and hope for the best. And yeah, plus strength, that might actually be more life. That is more life. Nature magic, 17 health. That's a toughie. Because it would be kind of handy to have her with some nature magic. I thought she had resurrection scrolls, but I guess we didn't get them for her. Here you go. He does not need the brittle bow. We need something that'll give him life in the bow slot. So another one of these would probably be really ideal. We need a melee weapon she can use that has magic boosts to health and stuff on it too. That is 14 strength. That might actually work on her. Okay, do any of you... Oh, she doesn't have the strength for it. She's never going to have the strength for it. You won't. What about you? No. Yeah, no one's going to actually ever have the strength for it, which kind of sucks. It's one of those things that's mildly frustrating because you're just going to be here like, oh, can I? No. Can I? No. And we're about halfway through, so we're not going to see the stats to actually be quite as strong as we want to be either. I'm just really not liking our combat mage lately. I think it's because he does go charging into stuff. I wonder... 360, 240, mana cost 194. I do wonder if we should just do skeletons or something like that. That might be worthwhile. The explosive things are actually doing okay. Acid Cloud, jury's still out. Let's go with Jade Gargoyle for a while. Yeah, that's everything that's this way, unfortunately. I do wish these side areas had a bit more to them. But I understand when the game was made, that was not quite as simple to do as, say. I do need to probably schedule announcement posts on YouTube for the fact that we are streaming. Okay, F5, go after that one. We have set to follow? Yes, we have set to follow. Let's just try not to get ambushed. Because right now, we're doing fairly decent on our durability there, and our characters are actually looking like fighters. Just realized these two actually look appropriate for the, job that they're doing. He still looks like a bit derpy, but that's because we haven't gotten another set, and he's not strong enough to equip them yet. Yeah, for areas like this, I think actually sticking with just the warrior group might be beneficial. That way our mages stay back a little bit more. Worst case scenario, they stay out of the fight. Best case scenario, they help as soon as we start getting actually attacked. Here comes the breeze. And yes, they do actually seem to change targets. That's kind of tough. Yeah, because they are changing from our melee characters to our ranged characters in the back and actually attacking them from there. There's another one back here. Hi, guy. You're at quarter life. He will not just auto-cast a summon, which kind of sucks. I guess we stick with, like, Fire Shot or Soul Lance. I think we stick with Fire Shot. Map-wise, it's still not flexing out very much. We are getting our stats up. Our intelligence just went up on Nady, which is, I believe, you. So she can maybe equip some mage stuff to help her out. Probably won't. Please don't go chasing them off into the woods. Yes, he's going to chill over there. He's going to regenerate life, but not for long. I do like that they do regenerate life. What did you do over here? Saw you running back from these barrels, my buddy. And yeah, I think ranged summons are the summons to go with for now. Melee ones are kind of nice, but we'd actually have to be already engaged to use them. Map-wise, yeah, it's still just long, narrow hallway. I think eventually we will end up needing to go for more damaging spells to kind of support us. But at the moment, it's literally we're being mostly carried by our melee characters, and our magic characters, they're doing damage. It's just, yeah, not quite super impressive. It's like our melee characters are doing the chunk damage while our... that might be able to go on. That just better? That is just better. Let's just go as a group. And then that. Yeah, ow. The melee characters are doing the vast majority of the damage, because you can tell by them chewing down the core enemy that's being focused on. Of course, it could also just be that there's 3 of them attacking it. The hell are you? Crap is going on with your horns? Those are eyes. Oh, that's gross. They're basically like... oh, what are they called? I wanted to call it an observer. It's not an observer. A beholder pig, which is kind of gross. And that is lasting surprisingly long, that little jade gargoyle. Please stop picking on my archer. Thank you. I don't know how many of those I can summon at once. I don't think it's a terribly large amount. There's our mana fairies. And Gorax. Those we haven't seen before, I don't think. They are almost 1,000 life, which probably means they're just going to be the tanks of the next area. Yeah. Oh god, you are actually doing a lot of damage to poor Glorn there. Okay, so wide open area. We've got a boss mob there. Got a generic one there. I think we go this way first and deal with the boss. Thank you for getting your combat magic up. Come on, boss mob. Yeah, he has over 1,000 life. He's going to probably do a lot of damage as well. He does. Thankfully, we have armor, and we have healing coming in. Okay, everyone get your heals off on him, and we should be fine. I do see the other one chilling over there. That's going to suck just a little bit, but I think we'll be okay. Wish there was a thing to, like, speed up the potion drinking animation in this. Even if it was just even if it had to eat up an item slot. I'd be fine with it. Inventory. Novel Destroyer. That is intelligence. It doesn't do anything for us. Suppose you could make a mage out of it, but eh. F1. Shuffle everything over. That can get converted. That can get converted. Where are we tossing it down at? Over there? Okay. Okay, so that can get converted. I'm just tossing stuff out that can get converted. I think we do get rid of that, but we sell it. Yeah, I'm just cleaning up my inventory real quick. Because we don't have a lot of inventory because I'm going to need a bunch of healing potions. You know what? That can go on you for now because you actually have more room. Hammer to there? Yeah, organizing stuff in this is a pain in the ass. Because you really don't have much flexibility to kind of like mess around with stuff. So it's a 3-slot item we can put there? Probably nothing, really. There is probably literally nothing that'll fit in there. Toss that over there. There we go. A little bit better inventory space. He's not going to be using a ton of magic, but we will go ahead and let him keep the mana potions on him for now. It's not important because he's not going to be casting it very often. Come on. I do wish that this didn't require precision aim as well. Oh, 197. I think we probably should have saved those boiled hand things. Forgetting what they're called all of a sudden. Boiled gauntlets, boiled leather gauntlets. Boiled leather. Like boiled beef. Tasty. Okay, switch back to 3. Let's make that 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. That works. Okay, enemies. There should be another one chilling over here. Just kind of... Oh, he's not by himself. I thought he was by himself. I didn't see the other one before. Should still be fine to just heal through this. I don't think we're going to need to use a potion just yet. We are going to be getting stronger as we get further in, which should help us a lot with this as well. Seriously, nothing. Oh, there was something there. It was just hidden behind the box. Collision detection. Actually, no, it's not collision. It's probably line of sight issues. Yeah, just checking there's no more treasure in here. This looks like it's going to just be, yeah, green wall. We still haven't ran into goblins yet. If I remember correctly, goblins are among the most dangerous enemies in the game. As far as just single enemies go. Yolora is you. Hey, you're up to 12 strength. Cool. I heard something drop. think that is an item that we're supposed to be able to pick up, oddly enough. It is! Wow. If I wouldn't have heard that little clunk, we would have been far without an item. An item worth probably a decent chunk of change considering it is a high rec item. Wow. I clicked on the enemy, but it clicked on the ground. Enemy hitboxes are definitely a lot smaller than character hitboxes whenever it comes to clicking on them. Okay, so we've got Bandit Camp over there. This one time at Bandit Camp, we had to kill a bunch of actual human characters. Oh, they grunt like the Krug. Only 360 life. Can I have my heals? Thank you. Yeah, there's just way too many things right here. I'm just going to let them do what they're going to do. Because if I click, I'm going to end up just selecting my own characters and not actually being able to recover life and everything. Can you kill him? Because he is literally stabbing your mage in the face. Then everybody take out these guys. That's 1,600 gold from one dude. Nothing to scoff at, really. We are currently sitting at 68,000. Not quite as nice as it could be. That second one was an accident. I did not mean to press F2 twice in a row, but it'll be fine. It didn't corrupt it. Wow. They took her down before the healing spell could even go off. And just keep healing him. We'll keep you on the healing setup for this fight. Yeah, it is interesting to come back and play games and see where all these other games originated. It's actually kind of awesome. Let's go with 3. We'll go with 3. We don't need full offensive. And we will go with just the fighter group selected. And yes, I am saving more often now. Simply because things will go to crap if we don't. Oh, that's totally what I wanted to do. Not attack the guy that is literally in the middle of my wizards. I wanted to select the wizard. Yep. Yeah, that's gonna be a pain. Can I click him? Thank you. Pick up all the junk. Why did you go down after they were already... Oh, you moron. Let's go with 2. I don't know why he... Or why that dropped way over there. I think it thinks I'm in a different spot. Pick up those leather gloves, see if you attract any new attention. You do not. Back off for a minute. Yeah, I don't know how he died when nothing was near him. We had already killed the guy that was by him. I will check the Discord message in just a minute. Oh, let's see. Refuge gloves, 8 armor, 15 health. That is not equipable by him. It's only 1 armor more there. I think it is not better than what we have. That Savage Bow, we're never going to be able to equip it, it doesn't feel like. 17 strength, 27 dex. I think they really overtuned how much you need to equip the bow. Because a lot of them are like really high strength rec and dex rec, which kind of makes it a little bit hard to equip them. So you're just stuck with really, really weak bows from earlier until your strength catches up. Unless you, for some reason, try to mix and match, which just ends up with a weaker character in general. Yay, level 23 melee skills. Nice. Can you please not target the mage? Thank you. Okay, this is the bandit camp. Who is attacking her? I keep seeing like her life go down to nothing attacking her. Okay. Bandit camp, how do we want to approach this? Definitely melee characters selected to bait them in. I want them to pile up on our melee characters. Okay, so they are targeting the mages in the back with their ranger guys. Yeah, I'm just trying to keep an eye on what's going on with our health and stuff. Because keeping an eye on two different spots can be a pain in the booty. Let's go ahead and switch to healing mode. Well, our tanks basically are going to be doing all of the work here. And baiting everything on the entire bloody map. Focus fire. Pick up all the stuff while that guy's busy shooting us from across the map. Is he shooting us from across? Oh, there's a guy in the bush. That would be what it is. Our characters just don't see for some reason. Don't worry, I didn't see him either. He's got that camo going. Okay, there we go. They're thankfully not as tough as some of the other enemies in this forest have been. And we'll bother looting their stuff in just a minute. Now, do I think I'm going to beat this today? Pretty much guarantee no. Because this game does scale up in difficulty pretty quick. But I don't remember it being exceptionally hard. We've already proven my memory to be a bit flawed in that regard. Okay, so I think that's progress forward. I think we want to go this way. Into the dank, dark forest. Although there's fairies this way, which leads me to believe this could also be progress, and I could just be dumb. I really do need to get him better armor. Because every time he has to stop to drink a potion, he's going to be getting less XP on his strength, which means he's going to be less able to equip stronger armor. Come on, keep whacking people. Here, take these idiots out, please. And I can't actually target this board because there's a corpse behind it. Okay, this feels like it's going to be the side area. There's several side areas I want to explore, so... take them out. Yeah, I really am hoping this is not the forward path. Doesn't look like it is. I don't... yeah, that's a healing pod. So we'll be able to use that in a minute. Would be nice as if those actually restored, like, our healing potions or something. I don't think they do. Can you not target my wizards? I know that that's a smart decision to do, but if the controls were a little bit tighter, it wouldn't be nearly the same problem it is now. But it really is a problem. Because I can't really pinpoint attack certain enemies. Hey, you guys can go kill that now instead of just standing there. I don't know where what's-his-face fell down. I think, is he right there? Is he underneath all that? He might be underneath all that. Where are you at? You're in there somewhere. I think that's him right there. See whenever he stands up. Nope, he was right there. I didn't see him properly. Okay, we've selected everyone. Get into the healing pod. We've got this path up here. We've got a path to the right down there along the road. We've got, like, all the branching paths known to man. Come on, just keep on their faces. God, there's so many of them. Yeah, our main tanks are actually doing okay. Yeah, keep on top of them. I wish there was a visual. Can you not just run up there, you god... Oh, you fucking moron. Oh, for Christ's sake. He keeps doing it, and it's pissing me off. Can you not just run off into fucking Narnia, you moron? Ah, for God's sake. Yep, that works out. That works out just perfectly. Please stop. I really hate it when they do that. Where did we last save? Okay, there. I fucking hate that. I really do. It's just beyond irritating. It is among the most irritating AI things you could ever do, is have an ally just randomly decide to run to the opposite side of enemies and bait the entire fucking camp into the fight. Especially whenever I don't have any kind of precise control over who I'm targeting. Because if I click here or here, it's not going to target the enemies. Sometimes I can get it to click there if I click them, but... No. Where are you going? Come on, dipshit. This way. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, I'm fighting like ally AI more than I'm fighting the enemy. Most of the time. Okay, take care of them. This looks like it's definitely going to be an involved dungeon. This is a full-blown, like, straight-up building. Let's clear the outside first. And I hear something crugging at me. There he is. Going after the dingus that... Well, at least he's not wandered off to bait them in. They just kind of followed him there. I really don't know why it's his tendency to do that. Head ram? I think that's a hammer. It is. It's a two-handed hammer, though. Increases armor, mana, health, mana per hit. Inflict a piercing hit, which I think just bypasses armor. I could be wrong. Let's go ahead and dump that there. Yeah, I'm just going to organize my inventory a little bit real quick. I think he's already on rigid leather, unfortunately. Otherwise, that could actually be semi-useful. Full Blade of Focus is not bad. It's not great either. It's going to sell for money. And yes, we are a bit low on space just because I need healing potions. You can see that little Mr. here has actually ran through most of his healing potions. He started with the same as her, pretty much. It's also why we have so many on the mages and stuff like that. Because I needed backup storage for them. Yeah, once we start getting low on them, we'll actually need to go back and restock. We will go in there in just a moment. I do see them. Can I get an angle on them? There. And that looks like a actual boss mob in there. A rogue bandit. Oh god, they're all focusing in on him. And he's going to definitely run out of healing potions if we don't do something about this quick. How much health do you have? Not a lot. Just not doing a lot of damage to them. Oh, just stand there and watch them attack you. That does not work for me. That should be the last one, unless there's a guy just chilling over here. There is not. Okay. I want to see if that heavy plate is any good. 35 strength. No one's going to be able to equip that anytime soon. Combat magic skill and intelligence, of all things to put on a heavy plate. 247 armor is nice, though. As far as what we can do in here, there's not going to be much. Combat magic, and that's 26 strength, so nobody's going to be able to use that either. I think we're good to just continue on exploring this area. I don't think there's going to be any more, like, progression over here. I think this is literally just a bonus area. Yeah, that's not even a cave over here. That's just weird lighting. Which is unfortunate, but we will be fine. I don't think there's even any more enemies over here, if I had to guess, because I think that would be the whole point of this path, would be finding that little hut. It is. Yeah, that was a nice little tough battle. A little bit awkward to control our characters, but other than that, I'm fine. But yeah. I need to actually do some art streams pretty soon as well. I don't know whether I'm going to break that off into a separate channel or not, though. I very well might. Because Twitch does not like category jumping, sadly. Okay, so that's the end of that path. If we come across a stair or a sign, I'm going to turn around and go back to the well-lit spot that we kind of avoided before. Because I don't think this is progress, is it? Oh, we got a torch again. Got wolves. I think we're fine with. I think I might need to switch him over to a single target spell so he stops aggroing everything. You get to swap over to Ice Shard. I think is relatively decent range. 12, yeah, that's decent range. Get yourself a pointy hat. Because we don't look ridiculous enough on our mages. Oh, we've got all kinds of paths over here. This might actually be progress. Yeah, learning which way is forward in this is definitely something that is going to take some practice on my part. I might actually even need to look up a guide. I don't want to, though. Although from the look of things, we might be heading back to where we saw the torch before. When in doubt, head back towards where you started. Yeah, these only have 300 some odd life, but they're not taking full damage from us. On, take them out at bandit camp. Ooh, and we got it. We finally get our second amulet. We've only had one for this entire time so far. Take him out. Want to subtract like a million other enemies? It is. We did pick up an amulet. Question is, who got it? +1 to strength and no requirements. That is +1 to nature magic. Also pretty nice. Pick up all the junk. Okay, so the +1 to nature magic, not going to go on her. It's going to go on probably him. Let's see, who could use some strength? She's at 11, you're at 11. I mean, we could probably use some on you, but you're still not going to be anywhere close to equipping that. You're at 11, you're at 11. I thought somebody got up to 12, but I guess not. She's only at 25. She's never going to be able to equip that. She might be able to do this. Just be able to cast all kinds of magic, but we don't really care about the magic. That said, plus strength is a massive boost to life. So, since he's going to keep being an idiot, I think we put it on him. That's a bit more extra life on him. All of our mages are generally prone to just getting squished. Kind of sucks just a little bit. But there's really not much we can do about it. And yes, I am going to have to do inventory cleanup a few more times. Although, we have freed up a lot of space on you just because you just keep needing to use all the healing potions. Get those out of the way. Yeah, I'm just moving stuff around so that I actually have room to pick stuff up later. Two. And we'll just grab some from each of the mages. And stock him up. Organize, 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 organize. That'll give us a little bit of room to shove more crap into. I can go there for that. I think that's about as good as we can get. Does anyone else have 2 slots open? I don't think so. I think we have to do this. Just to stick those boots a little bit further over. Uno momento. I suppose while I'm alt-tabbed, I might as well check this as well. I hate bots, especially whenever I have to do screen records. Oh, that's fine. Okay, back to this. And yes, I do have a lot of hours in this. Okay, tab-wise, yeah, we are actually heading back the way we came. Which is kind of nice. Don't think we saw any more enemies this way. Maybe some boars. That's actually not a big deal. Yep, and that is literally where we just came from. So I think this is going to be, hey, you can't pass this way. Yeah. Then we'll have a wall over here that we can follow. I will switch over to controlling just the fighters. Okay, so we have a lot of wandering we can do. There's right over here. And then there's going to be the left over here. I don't know which way is going to be progress because they're both well lit. There's bandits this way. And a cave. Let our tanks just do their tanking thing. As we drop AoEs into that area. Wow. He just got chewed through. I was pressing the heal button like a crazy person. Is he really out of healing potions? He's not out of healing potions. I just loaded him up on healing potions. And just keep drinking. It's just because there's so many archers on top of us, we can't actually just stop to attack. I wish our characters would actually attack, though, instead of just stand there and stare at them, but... Because Mont Baron literally was just standing there staring at them for a second there. Okay, Mont Baron was drinking potions even though she wasn't below halfway. Fucking moron. Is he out of potions? God's sake. Yeah, whenever they don't actually react to my commands, that makes it really hard to win a fight. That's really a difficult fight to win. Let's go the other way, and then we'll come back and deal with the bullshit. Even though it's actually not that hard of a fight. It's a relatively easy fight if they actually listen. But they just don't. And for some reason, this feels like progress. More than the other direction. Yeah, we'll deal with them in a minute. Oh, there's more this way. Lovely. Yeah, that is a shift in the area color, so I think that is going to be progress. Because it goes from this swamp to a more lush area. Not lush, but more open and vibrant area. An environmental transition. Now let's see if they actually obey our commands. Because we do have plenty of healing potions. It's not like we're out of healing potions. Come on. Flame, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Yeah, we will go back to the camp before we go out that other direction. Just to sell stuff. Oh, that's not what I wanted, but thank you. That's what I'm talking about with it not really being good for, like, direct click commands. At least they're actually listening to my commands now. Well, sort of. We saw the dwarf did not move forward whenever we clicked on them that time. Okay, so that guy should almost be dead. He should be able to be taken out by AoE. And we get to see what our amulet is. Pull back. Or don't. That's fine too. I don't know. Oh, for God's sake. You fucking... Oh. It's irritating me. It is legitimately irritating me. Oh, God, this is stupid. And I have you listen to my commands. At least just once. Okay, everyone go on to heal mode. While I just have the fighters do their fighting. You have the mana to keep them alive, but whether you actually do or not... Hey, we at least got the amulet. Again. I don't know if it's going to be the same stat amulet, but it's there. I do find it kind of funny that we're not having even, like... Yeah. Any real slowdown in our kill speed. I'm actually going to quick save after that. I know that's a dumb plan to actually quick save after, like, in the middle of a fight. But at the same time, I kind of want to see what the ring and the gloves are. Not the ring and the gloves, the ring and the amulet. Yep, I clicked on this guy. 2 of them got the command. Aunt Baron didn't. Where the unholy hell are you going? Seriously. Not the people who are literally right in front of you. You charge to the back of the pack. Because I can't actually physically block you away from it. Okay, who got the amulet? You got the amulet. 15 health, reduced mana. Sure, that's fine. What was the ring? 6 armor. I'm going to actually put it on him because he has such crap armor compared to our main crew. Okay, just check out this spot out here. Try not to lure any enemies. We'll try to only get a couple of them. Nothing over there. Okay. It's F2. Hope for the best here. And yeah, I do think this is a side area. I don't think this is progress. We'll switch over to semi-offensive. What is in here? Can't see shit. Is that the fog of war is dense. I do like that there is a class of item that gives positives and negatives. I do wish it gave a bigger impact on both. Because, yeah, 15 health, 12 mana. Oh, no. That's not really that big of an impactful thing. And yes, our little grenade things are going to pop these pretty effectively. We might end up using him to actually pop certain... Take the tatters. And I can worry about getting this stuff on the way out. Okay, so 950 life, and he's not taking much damage, so he's the bandit boss. Means we might actually be rescuing What's-Her-Face in here. Which might replace one of our characters. We'll have to wait and see, but... I'm just thinking, who would we replace? Possibly one of the mages? Although I don't see her in here. The guy's daughter is who I'm referring to, by the way. Okay, so let's pop this. One, grab everything. Manually break every single barrel. Can you cast it again? Or not? I know he can. I just don't know why he's not. And yes, you can break them with bows. You can break them with a few things, actually. Is that everything in here? Nope. I think that might be pretty close. I do wonder why this is so dark in here, though. Grab all the gold. Inventory-wise, let's go ahead and do some cleanup while we're in here. Wow, that's totally what I wanted to do. I clicked on the thin cap and totally meant to drop that just back in my inventory. Burlap of refuge can go away. Battle bow, we might... Actually, no, let's go back and sell stuff. Instead of just have room. You literally just had this in your inventory. Let's see. There. Now let's go back and sell crap. If I can remember the way back. It's not that far back, though. We really haven't made much, like, distance progress. We've just made through a lot of enemies. That's one thing that you're probably going to notice as we get further in. It's going to be more of a challenge of just slogging through enemies rather than progress through actual distance. Okay, so this is the bandit camp. Means this is the way back home. They're going to have new stuff for us to buy there as well. We might be able to get a bow for the other mage. Get them a little bit of extra life. It's pretty much all we're going to be able to get on them, but... It's a fairy. And yeah, I really wish I could scroll the screen and actually just look ahead and say, hey, go here from here. One thing a lot of modern games have done way better with. That was the cluster of a boss mob and a couple little cruggy beasts. Then we had more narrow hallway. I think we had not a cave and a side path up here to that temple. Oh wait, no, the temple was further up. Never mind. This might just lead straight to the town. I heard something just kurg at me. I did not see it on the map, so it doesn't exist if it's not on the map. That's where we're going to stick with it. Yeah, that was the side area. This is back home. Yeah, Eastern Swamp. I think is where we're going next anyway. This should be the village. It is. And the character we don't want. Okay, so you are who we need to sell stuff to. That, yeah, you. Nope. Where's the other character in that tent? Nope. Is it in this tent? This tent, maybe? It is. Okay, sell you, sell you, sell you, sell you, sell both those. That. Bit of fire, we'll sell them mana potions as well. Sell the little mana potions. Flame. Blade Staff is worthless. Sledgehammer's two-handed, so we don't care about that. Painbringer. Health per hit. Intelligence, mana per hit. We're talking hundreds of health, and that's only giving us 1, so I don't think that's going to be worth it. That. Woolly Cap can go away. I think we sell that for now, because we're not going to have 35 strength for a very, very long time. Our dexterity 13. It's plus mana, so it'd just be something we put on a mage. I don't think we keep it. Okay, so there. Garment can go away. Butchering Hammer can go away. 13 armor for 13 strength. I think we're better off with the 6 armor. Ah, that Brilliant Savage Bow is just... It looks cool, but I don't think we're ever going to end up using it. 17, 20... Well, we might reach it. Blade of Focus is no. Do we just keep that and hope we can eventually use it? I guess maybe. I mean, this is a cool weapon, but it's not going to be useful for us because we use shields. That can go away. You are a mage, so we don't want to get rid of your mana potions. Same for you. Although, let's go ahead and get rid of these little mini manas. Those mini manas just aren't going to do anything for us. Same for the mini healings, because you can only drink 1 potion at a time. Novel Destroyer seems really cool, but we're never going to use it. It looks awesome, though. Nine armor, 9 health, 19 to mana. Ooh, 25 intelligence. Do you have anyone... He's kind of close to it. And that can be a hand-me-down. So maybe we do keep it for him. And that, I think, is going to be just more damage. Yeah, sure, we'll take some fire damage on you. Those can go away. Now we just get rid of the rest of the junk. We're at 289,000 gold. It's quite a bit. What armor are you using? 85, 122, 122. So yeah, that can go away as well. Get rid of the mini potions. Okay, so whenever you can equip this is going to be a hand-me-down to him. This will probably be a hand-me-down to... Actually, you are the hand-me-down guy, aren't you? Yes, you are. So everybody's looking fine. And let's go ahead and load up on a few more... healing potions, I think, is about all we can really think about. +1 to strength. Would not be bad. 61 versus... that's only 19 defense, though. It's kind of gross. 89 health would not be bad. But it sacrifices so much defense to equip those. We should probably just stick with the basic, like, hey, here's a bunch of defense for a little bit. Whereas that one's defense 20 as well, but it adds 20 armor. Let's see. I think we go like that. So now he's at 92. She's at 73, which is not great. The more I can get over 100 defense, the happier I'll be. Okay, that's 12 health. Yeah, no one's going to be able to equip that. Can she equip a better bow? I don't think so. 65. That might actually be better. That is just better. That requires... Oh, it's faster, and this is slow. Interesting. I don't know what the big difference in attack speed is. Because I know that there's fast, faster, and a few other kind of like attack speed modifiers. That's faster, that's slower, slowest, slow, and then we have fast, faster, and fastest. Fuck off. Pardon my French, but today is bot heavy day. I really don't like bots. They actually irritate the shit out of me. I might not be editing all my alt tabs out on the YouTube end anymore. That takes quite a bit of time to track it down to where it's supposed to be. So you might be seeing my desktop, oh no! Or actually, more likely you'll be just seeing the GOG launcher. Double checking that there's not any range stuff for you. There is not. Shields. Nothing you can equip, nothing you can equip. She might be able to equip one. I think this might actually be... Yeah, that is more life. None of them are going to see 13 strength anytime soon. Here's with that. 4% chance to... Oh, 35 chance to block melee and 20% chance to block range is quite a bit better. Yeah, I think that might actually be better shield for her. Then we drop his to... I don't know, blocking magic attacks is pretty good as well. But I think he needs more armor because he is way behind the rest of them on armor. You... Of course, that doesn't give him great block percents, but it's still better than nothing. Block magic attacks, or... I think we go with this. And you just do 13 and 17 health. Then it's a matter of just buying potions from Crazy Lady over here. I think she's in here, isn't she?
I shall come to the point.
Yeah. Potions. Think we're doing okay on money now. These are instant heals. They only, I mean, yeah. I think they're instant heals. But they just chug the whole thing and restore everything. It's like a full-on, straight-up elixir. That's a lot of healing potions on you guys. Take a mana potion and a few more healing potions on you guys. I want them to be about to that line. Go, and I will move that down 1. I think we are good. Good? Yeah, we're fine. Onward to not getting murdered anymore. No, we're definitely going to get murdered. And I almost forgot. I need to check if we can equip any of her books. They're going to be ungodly expensive, but... And I don't want to walk all the way back to the beginning. If I do anything like that, if I walk back to Stonebridge to get some of those books, because they're going to be significantly cheaper, it'll just be doing that off camera. It is a bit of a pain. Oh, we can get Skix. Magic level 28. I don't think we're ever going to see magic level 28. We're not even at 15 yet. Int 20. That is mildly tempting. 48,000. 11,000. Neither of them can equip it. You both have high enough int that you can. He doesn't even have a special book. You get one, and you don't have a special book either, so yeah, why not? And I'll go with the block.
Let the Dark Sister guard you well.
I'm not as happy with him, but there's really no swapping him off of being a combat magician. I like the rest of his stats quite well. It's just that that one particular thing just doesn't seem to work out super well for him. So you get the other spell book, and let's sell those.
If you have returned for...
Onwards we go. F5. No, actually, let's do the entire group. We should be okay. Eastern Swamp. Cleared the cave. So the place we want to go... Not sure why we split up there. Place we want to go is going to be up this pathway. And then we want to go just straight through the camp, if memory serves. Really don't know why we're like branching out like that. We can pass through other characters. We can stand inside other characters. It's like random choice. And it just goes with it. Keep every now and then hearing the gurg. I do like that the weather and stuff like that rotates through. It's not just static. Like, you're not just always in a sunny area when you're in this place. You're not always just dealing with night or day just because of the zone you're in. It rotates through. Gives a little bit more of a nice ambiance to the world. This is one of the annoying debates. And we had the camp just up here. Yep. Okay, and then we go straight and then we go left. Keep thinking there should be like something in here. But the roof doesn't even... I don't think the walls are even real with that. I think it has no collision. And then that's going to be the cave we just cleared. If I remember correctly. Yep, that's the cave. That means that this is the way forward. Miles and miles of frickin' bandits. Friggin' bandits. Okay, so they've got a handful of archers. There's a freaking claw over there that just doesn't seem to care about them. Yeah, I do think it would have helped this environment a bit more if the bandits would have been trying to kill the claws. I'm afraid to click because it'll make me deselect one of my characters. She is doing... I don't know if she's doing very good damage with that bow. She's trying. Yeah, 57 to 73. She should be doing okay damage with it. Okay, we are now in the big wide open yonder. Which makes me actually kind of nervous. Because whenever you're out in the open, it's easy to get surrounded all at once from things attacking from the woods. Yeah, I'm going to go around the edge and then we'll check out the middle. It's just going to make more sense to me to do it that way. That way I can make sure we're not going to get as easily ambushed by everything and its uncle. Yeah, I still like this game. It's just, yeah, there's some frustrating moments. It's mostly fighting the controls rather than the actual game itself. Get the term for it. Fighting the game, not the game world. Which does tend to pull you a bit out of the energy from it. That's probably not the right phrasing for it. It does tend to pull you a bit out of the world. It breaks your immersion. There we go. Okay, so that's as far that way as we want to go. Probably going to have things coming from the water over here. Definitely have a very wide open pain in the butt area. There's some pigs. And even more pigs. They are the war pigs. And yes, I know I should... The hell is that? Besides awful. I don't know what the red flickering was. Seizure warning. What is that name of that movie? I know it caused a lot of seizures. But during like a scene, they had the red lights flashing because like, oh no, the station is having problems. Like Andromeda Strain or something like that. My brain is not remembering it entirely. I think it was Andromeda. Okay, so this is Swamp. I love that he's so short that his head goes underwater. This is a whole area we have to explore. Why can I not go there and get that wall cleared? So I guess we are just exploring the entire area, kind of like what we did with that spider location. That spider dungeon. Sorry, my nose was itching, so I scratched it. Probably heard me go, sniffle, sniffles. Not sure whether we're supposed to be over here. Because it's been a while since we've seen an enemy. The environment has changed. Not giving me enemies. Maybe we're not supposed to be... Oh, there's enemies. Yay, we found some. Manglers. Just high health fish. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use the map to explore this area. Why is Glorn going up in intelligence? He has not cast a single spell this entire time. Hasn't even been equipped with a spell. He has the resurrection scrolls, but those don't count. So I guess we are supposed to be out here. There's just not a lot of enemies yet. What are those? Swamp stingers, which I'm actually fine with. It is swamp trolls. There we go. Taking them out. Swamp clubs, I think, are the same clubs that we have equipped. We'll check, though. Don't go running off. I don't care if they go heal. We have range to deal with them. We can kill a handful of them. We're just like a million times better off. Go fight them. Fight them. Up and at them. Oh no, these are stronger ones. Oh no. We don't have the strength to equip them, but they're stronger ones. 75 to 85 versus 50 to 54, so they're way better. Let's see. Map-wise, yeah, we're going to keep going around the edge. And then we're going to come back and clear out the middle because we do need the XP. Sadly, you can't just catch up in levels by fighting stronger things. That's not how leveling up in this works. You need to do the actual damage. Or the actual spell effect. Okay, so this is getting to be quite massive. Swamp Slinger, Swamp Creature. 1,000 life on this guy. And the more life they have, the more XP they can eventually give you, but that's just the nature of the beast. Yeah, and I hit F4 instead of F5 there. I'm glad it doesn't just automatically quick load. Seriously, how much more is there to this damn swamp? This is massive. Especially compared to any other area in the game. I think we might need to start backtracking to clear out some stuff before we go too far into this. Do I actually want to go back? Not really. But I need the XP. Unless we really want to be struggling. I think we're going to be using the overhead map to navigate back. Because I am not going to find my way if I'm just pseudo following the wall. Because we do have all these islands in here. We have the giant tree over here to fight. Oh, what are you doing, you moron? Oh, why? Why do you do that? Oh, you fucking idiot. I hate him. I don't know why he is the one who keeps doing that. He ran up there and aggroed everything. Ugh. My dude, for someone with high int, you are a complete imbecile. Don't go chasing them off to, like, Kingdom Come. I think at a certain amount of life, they do change, like, their targeting preference. Okay, grab those. And I guess we are going to go and kill the tree. The Tretch. The tree with an eye. Of course we want to kill it. I don't know if they're worth a lot of XP. They are going to die. Okay, so map-wise, we want to go back to following the wall. We find a cave, we might explore it, but we want to finish up cleaning up out here before we go into any caves. Oh, what is that? Oh, mages. Lovely. How many of them are they going to summon? Jesus. Glad we quick saved. Here, let's go back to this. The last quick save. Because that fight is a little bit on the rough side. Okay, so let's do a little bit of backtracking, get some more XP, more item drops. Clear out the swamp a little bit, because this place is freaking massive. I do wonder what the little white swirly clouds are about. Mangler is not too bad. And maybe this will get us enough XP to be a little bit tougher whenever we go up against those mages, so we can actually, you know, take down the summons they keep dropping on us. And we'll go ahead and take care of this island. What? Oh, there's a dragon over here. Take out the dragon. Dragon is bigger threat. appears we've got a whole, like, almost village in here. Emphasis on almost village. There we go. There's the summoners. I hate these witches. I really fucking do. You guys get out of the clusterfuck that is whatever the hell that is. F1, all of you, this way, please. Those guys still have about 10 minutes left, which kind of sucks. I don't think we get XP for fighting the summoned guys. I could be wrong. Oh, there's a mangler hitting him. That's what's going on. Why, I don't know. You guys can cast your healing spells. Okay, so we have zombies. We have a linen over there. That thing is just not alive. I don't know when we killed this. Probably in the just massive amount of just dumbassery we were just doing. Okay, so we do have a witch hut. I hate this part. This is actually really, really irritating. Can you guys, you know, use your healing magic, please? Okay, come on. You can attack it. I don't know why our backline is getting attacked right now. Because this is not a real time with pause. This is literally something that we should be able to. Let's go ahead and just get everybody. Run away. Don't know what range stuff is coming after us, but can get away. And let their summons go the hell away. You guys please just leave us alone? Apparently not. Apparently they're latched onto us for 95 miles in 30 days. 30-day douchebag guarantee. There we go. I might... I keep hearing hits and we're not getting attacked whenever we're not getting attacked by anything. Oh, that drops gold, so maybe it is worth killing them? I know that our skeleton summons actually do drop maces. Now we should be in a slightly better position to actually handle all this. So these guys are completely brutal. Okay, yeah, they do drop gold. Guess that's not the worst thing ever. Can we actually go into this hut, is the question. Can. We do need to check out the ring that we got. We need to check out a few other items as well. Get back in there, smash all the boxes. Item will not fit in inventory. It will fit in inventory. Just being jerks. Okay. Prime Brigandine. That's actually something halfway decent. Robe of Reversal. Pretty decent defense. Requires 43 intelligence. Onyx Helm. Medium crossbow. We'll see if that... Oh, she can actually equip that. Add 4 to 10 piercing damage. That might actually be better than what they've got. I don't know this potion drinking pattern. It just randomly picks a potion in your inventory and drinks it. Doesn't make much sense to me. Damage reflected to enemy. That is a 17 strength wreck. That's not exactly amazing. Just double checking. Swamp clubs require way more strength than we have. Linen is garbage, but we'll take it with us. I think this might be something for you. 85 versus 72. That's going to put it up to 79 versus 85. That's not really that great. Can you actually equip that? You can. Requires strength 14. 72 versus 50. Sure. Get you over 100. You're at 92. I think we're going to be keeping them on their current armors. I don't think we swap over to the medium crossbow. I don't think it's good enough. As far as him, this might be better. Let's see. So 49 to 78. That is just more damage. I mean, that's going to be more damage for him, too. Block range attacks. Skill. That might be something for you if you can actually equip it. You cannot. Just double checking our inventories. She's going to be the first one to be able to equip those, so I'm going to just keep them on her. What? Where are you even coming from, you morons? It's just random. Random attack out of nowhere. Yeah, she'll be able to equip this at her next strength point, which will probably be better than what she has. So we'll just pass that down the list to the next person and hope for the best. We did pick up an amulet and a ring. I think that ring is fine. I don't know. That's not the amulet we got. I guess we might not have. And yes, we're just sitting here getting free experience because I don't think they're spawning. I think they're just wandering to us. Because some of our range characters are like, hi, I want to fight. Okay, let's see what else we have. Yeah, I am going to be exploring the vast majority, if not all of the swamp. just because I want the XP. That and uncovering the entire map seems like an interesting little challenge to me. And yes, if I see any enemies, we'll go after them. You guys actually fight them? There you go. No, don't go chasing them off to the middle of nowhere. You'd think with the settings that I have, they wouldn't go, like, running off the map, but they really will just go haywire in one direction, but they won't fight things that are sitting there shooting them. It's really, really, really strange. Like, this AI descriptor is not accurate. So, engage. Stays in vicinity to pursue enemy. They don't do such things as that. This one is attack freely. Attacks any enemy. They don't do that. They don't do any of the above. Although I have to say, he runs in the randomest freaking directions. Lauren over here? It is crazy. He just goes around and is like, hey, I'm going to go aggro everything. It's a bit on the rough side. There is a lot to learn about AI, like friendly AI, if you play this game. What to do and what absolutely not to do. Okay, so that island is clear. And yeah, we want to be clearing as much of the space as possible with each pass. And unfortunately, I do have to use this map to do such things as these. Because otherwise, I will not know where I have been and where I haven't been. That's one actual big difficulty in this area. Because everything is just the samey looking swamp. Oh, we got more decks. We are definitely going up in decks on our main character quite a bit, which kind of surprises me considering we don't use range. We've accidentally used it like maybe 3 times. Hence by the little bit of XP we've gotten there. Okay, we do have another hut there. We'll probably get it on our way back through on the second pass. I'm just starting on one side and working my way across. There's insects. I really do find it interesting that these, they must have some kind of pathing that just follows all units follow the pathing. Because they have to come around. They can't actually just fly up cliffs or anything like that. Because if these can come down it, we can walk up it. Which is not something that you see a lot with flying enemies in modern games. Flying enemies will generally ignore pathing limitations of walking characters. I see a couple fishies. I'm mostly concerned about seeing witches, because witches will just summon a bunch of stuff on top of us. And sure, we could sit there and try and farm them, but I don't think it's going to work out well for us in that regard. Now, as far as range units being able to target stuff, they can actually target outside of walking paths. Just looking to see if there's any trees there. I don't see any. The living trees, not swamp trees. Plenty of swamp trees. think we're back at the main shoreline. Which might be beneficial to kind of like go through that area, but if we do this methodically, we shouldn't miss any. Whereas if we start wandering around being like, oh, this looks like a cool path, we may end up missing some stuff. I'm not sure if there's anything really worth scrounging up in here. Oh, there is a guy right there. That might be worth scrounging up. Hi, guy. Please, I beg you, the temple must be purified. The evil grows stronger with every day. Take this icon. The temple ahead has been overcome by wakening evil. The icon can break the unholy discord if you place it upon the altar. Tried and failed. A powerful guardian desecrates the altar with his presence. Please, you must. And he's dead. Oh, there's the icon. Azunite artifact. Our first new thing in a while. Yeah, we haven't gotten very many new quests. I think, yeah, last one we got, yeah, was whenever we released Merrick. Okay. Let's keep doing this methodically. I think, yeah, we're going to just have wall there. I really don't know what way is properly forward either. I think it is through the swamp, but alas my ass. Oh, wait. That's a path. I think this might be the temple he was talking about. Wander around the outside and see what's hiding in there. Got some bandits. This looks like it's going to be, yeah, just walls. Keep us from doing anything interesting. And I don't mind there being boundaries to where you can go. I think that might be the altar. It's a large area in there for sure. Don't know why we all of a sudden can't see in there. Yeah, it looks like literally one entrance, some bandits, a little bit of pain, but I think we should be able to handle it. Save. In we go. Thought I saw some bandits in here. Oh, I don't want to open my inventory, you bloody piece of crap. Nope, that's a lost witch. Why are you on range stuff, you fucking morons? I think I accidentally hit W and it just like was like, nah. You don't want to use the weapons that you already had assigned. What is killing our backlines? Die, you son of a bitch. And we'll go with 3s. I kind of am curious how many times we've had characters fall. Not die, but just fall. This feels like it's a something. Okay, one of you got a ring. And it's Brilliant Ring. Oh, 7 armor, 15 health, 26 mana, 1 range skill. I think that is what we got. Yeah. So I think for that, we go ahead and put it on 7 armor, 15 health. I think we go ahead and put it on one of our mages. Here. Maybe he'll actually be brilliant if we give him the Brilliant Ring. Not. Highly doubt it. See, 57 to 85 with extra dexterity. It's fast as well. That is a 26 strength requirement. So yeah, that's going to be something that nobody else can really equip. 42 to 51, 49 to 78. That's going to be better. Seven armor, 15 health, 26 mana, 1 to ranged. What block percent is that? 5 and 5. Ugh. Gross. I forgot to look up what Fury's Eye does. Okay, that's two-handed. That can just go to whoever. 84. That's two-handed. Those are garbage. 10 armor, 1 dex. Might be better. Something we're using. 13 armor, 12 health. I think that might actually be better. Let's see, 691, 689. That's 2 health lost, but it gives us a little bit more armor. And gives us dexterity of frickin' 20. Let's go ahead and just clear out inventory junk. Onto the other characters. Bow of Starlight. I don't think you can equip that. You do have 15 strength. So 65 to 85 versus 57 to 73. 2 mana per hit is absolutely useless for her. Same range. That's just more damage. I guess that's what we do with that. Don't really like it that much, but whatever. As far as that shield seems like it should be good on somebody, but we don't have anybody with the stats to actually use it that could use it. Sucks. Yeah, I'll just keep considering it for something, I don't know what. So this is not where you wanted us to go. Destroy the temple. Oh, that we got a picture of the actual temple. This is definitely not the temple. Okay, so that's everything in there. I do like these little side areas. I just wish some of them were more involved. Like, I wish this one would have had something with that grave. Even if it was just an enemy popping out, that would have given it a little bit more oomph. think this is... Yeah, it's going to kick us off into the swamp. So come out into the water and proceed down here, and we'll get back onto our normal path. We could venture around in the middle of the swamp, yes. Okay, so that is Bone Picker's Forest, and that's the Dark Forest. Bone Picker's Fort. This just does not sound pleasant. And I am going to have to use the map to just kind of like clear out all the dark spots. Wonder if we get around to doing that. Actually doesn't look like there's much back that way. I might skip that segment. Treat this like mining for diamond in Minecraft. Okay, so that looks like nothing. And now we've got more of the insectoids. Okay, why is this one lit up? Is there anything in here? Not really. We already killed that thing over there. Yeah, I'm not picking up a freaking felt cap. I really hate that those guys just bolt off into the freaking swamp. They do wander back better than the other enemies, but it makes me think of the Fallen from Diablo 2. I actually do not like Fallen. The fact that they run off like they do. So speaking of Fallen, I think I need to actually equip... Can she use Healing Wind yet? Yes, she can. That's going to be handy, because now we'll have multiple just, like, AoE heals ticking us up. And it's not even just, like, a solid, just, like, here's a big heal at all at once. It's a... Here's a heal over time. And I'm pretty sure it stacks with multiple casts. Where's that one going? Usually they charge at us. But now they're just kind of like, they're meandering? Like they're trying to draw in more enemies or something. Or like we've attracted two different groups. Which could be a possibility. The rest of them went this way? Another couple down there. Yeah, as soon as I see a witch, I'm beelining towards them, though, because they're jerks. They're buttheads. There they are. No. Get back here, you twit. Yeah, I don't like them just summoning forever. I do like their death animations, though. Those are actually kind of awesome. Come on, just keep taking them down. Time for the other one. And we are getting XP from killing their summons. I suppose you could set it up to just sit there and grind infinitely on them. I don't want to. Yeah, we've already cleared out over there. This area is just so spread out. I might not be able to do the entire swamp. I might not have the patience for it. I want to, just for completion's sake. But it's a lot. I also want it for the XP because we're getting strength up now. I don't know if enemies actually have mana pools. I think they do, but these must be a pretty big mana pool. Okay, take you out. Can you guys actually, you know, listen to my commands? No, you fucking moron. Don't go running off into the goddamn swamp. He really is just like, eh. Just running. Oh, lunar gloves. Those are going to be int based, I think. Can we please keep my character selected for the love of all that's unholy? Okay, get you. Get you. That should be the last we have to worry about these summons. Endlessly dropping in. Don't even bother chasing. No. Don't chase him. He's gonna lead you off into the freaking swamp. He will come back eventually. Thank you for the extra gold on your last little summon there. That's cute. Yeah, summoners like that, definitely on the frustrating end of things. Okay, as far as where we've been that way, but we haven't cleared it out. Okay. You can actually equip the helmet now. So we'll do pass me downs. 7 health. That's just going to go into the cell characters. That goes away as well. Yeah, we're getting a little bit overwhelmed with just junk here. It's the exact same shield she already has. That's a bit silly. Okay. Those require strength. I was wrong. 9 armor, 9 health, 19 mana. It's a little bit less life. 1 more defense. Extra melee skill level. Frankly, out of our choices, I think I'd rather have the dex. Okay, so we need to select everybody and just dump the stuff we don't need. Again. Because I'm not walking back to sell all this. I am going to dump things that I normally wouldn't. That's going to be sold. That's not. That's not. Pretty much any white item is not going to be sold. The tree club. Yeah, it's just garbage compared to what we have. I do find a lot of the bonuses on these to be kind of underwhelming. Pretty much the main things that I find useful are the actual stat bonuses. It just doesn't feel as important. That can get sold. There's going to be a decent amount of money, but... Oh, she can actually use that. A Cloak of Spry can go away. So 4. Nope, no, I don't want to load. I want to save, and I want to press F. I want to press 4 there. There's going to be a lot of gold lost. I really don't feel like walking back. We might actually just start casting this on stuff without even considering picking it up. There's a pile of 1,000 gold. There's another pile of 1,000. She's about to level up on her, so she won't have to actually equip plus nature magic stuff. Yeah, there we go. Nature magic up. That ends up with us at how much gold? Just under 200k. Which isn't half bad. So there. Saving so I don't have to think about it. It's locked in now. Any mistakes we've made are locked in. Can you not just wander off? I clicked on something for you to attack, and you're just standing there, aren't you? Yep, you're just standing there. That's fine. There you go. It's because he had healing selected. That was my bad. Okay, so that's that. Let's go down this path. Find ourselves a bunch more witches. I don't know where the rest of our friends are. They're just standing there doing nothing. Okay, so let's go ahead and see if I can actually get people to, you know, be allies. Go, attack that, please. Oh, thank you for just not doing anything useful. Okay, so that's going to be a dead end. Why, yes. It's just more of these little guys. I saw one over here as well, I think, just then. I think I saw its tail flicker a little bit. We still have the bridge that way as well. I did! Man, I could almost just play the entire game from this perspective, but I don't think we could see drops. No, we can if we're in eye line from it. And we're looping back towards something we've already seen. Oh, witches. I hate the witches. The fact that they just summon so much crap is pretty much the main reason I really don't like them. Okay, what is killing you? Where are you at? You frickin' morons. They were fighting something back there, and I don't know what it was. I think that was everything. In Brigadine. Oh, it's one of those. That's fine. I know that you are not completely full on your inventory. And he still has space. Let's see, who's hurting most on the healing potions? Now let's toss a few more on you. He's just always going to be the one who needs all the healing potions, because he's... I don't know why he attracts all the attention. Might just be his low armor, and they just see that. But that is a bit of an odd thing for them to clock. And we've just got the little huts. I don't know why I feel compelled to break all their barrels. Come on. Please stop making the camera impossible to use, game. I would greatly appreciate it. Okay, can you not pick up gold? Is this an impossibility for you now? Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. What really sucks is if I had forgot to turn on my microphone for all that time. Oh, there's more of you. Okay, so we have over there to clear. We have over here to clear. I'm not going to clear all the water areas, I don't think. We're just going to wander through the actual land spots. Hope we don't run into too many more of the witches. That to that. We got you idiots. I see him over there. I don't know if I want to actually go fight him. It's just a dragon. It's fine. It's not terribly scary as long as our backup doesn't just go running off into the middle of nowhere, attracting everything else at the same time. Who are you fighting? Oh, there's something under the water that we physically cannot see. There's a few of them, apparently. Yeah, if you're going to have something hide under the water, you should probably highlight it. Okay, so that's clear. We've got enemies up there. It's witches! More of them. And a graveyard. Think they summoned stuff already, didn't they? They did. Let's say I heard something hitting us. I didn't know what it was or where it was. I just hear the thud. I have a feeling this will be the temple. Or at least the path to it. Just checking around here. I have some enemies outside. We're not too concerned about them. They'll lose pathing before they get to us. I think this is the temple. Zombles. Cute. Not that they're terribly threatening, because they're slow as balls, but they do actually hit our wizard fairly hard. Oh, what? How many of you are there? Good lord! Wilhelm scream. Okay, let's go ahead. Move back. We do have a gargoyle over there. I'm gonna try and get into a slight... Oh, what? Why are you guys coming from out there? Oh, there's ranged zombies too? Cute. Okay, so that is just a bronze gargoyle. That's not too scary. I think we go after them. Or do we go after the zombies first? We might go... Nah, we go after the zombies first. Because they'll clump up on top of us. Which works well for our AoE characters. Yeah, just definitely drink your potion there. I do wish there was a way to set them up to just auto potion. So I didn't have to, like, keep pressing H and wearing out the one key on my keyboard. For no real reason. Go ahead and pick crap up. Pick crap up. Okay, so that's them dead. F2. Wretched zombie. Not terribly scary. Especially considering it's just one guy that does decent damage. We can out-heal that. Wing mace is probably not going to be that useful. I need to figure out where it was stashed, though. Spiked mace, that's a wing mace. Chance to block ranged attack isn't bad. It's about the only thing we're getting from that. Oh no. Oh wow. I think that's the first time in a while we've actually had a trap do real damage to us. That is going to do what? Absolutely nothing. It just purifies the altar. Okay. No rewards for that other than what we found inside of here. How unfortunate is that? And they're loving the dunking stuff on us from behind thing. Why are you not taking any damage there, bud? These guys just aren't doing that much damage, so I don't mind them that much. I mind the zombies that are actually, able to hurt us. Oh, you jackass. Come on, get over here. Come on, follow us, please. Don't be an idiot. It must be right there. Go with 3. Yeah, just ignore the dragon. She's just getting picked on now. I don't know why they're focusing on her. She's not in the front. She hasn't hit any of them. In fact, she was back behind us because she has, she wasn't selected. Yeah, I clicked on them so you guys would attack them, not so you would just stand next to them. Okay, we got that. Let's go get some gold. How are our potions looking? Probably absolutely horrible after that because we had to chug way too many for way too little of an effect. She does have access to a better weapon now, though, at least. Let's see, that's a two-handed weapon. It can just go wherever. Here, just drop it on somebody, please. 75 to 85. I think we actually go with this. Club time! Smash! And we'll pass on the weapons down. Melee skill, that is going to be a tree club, which is worse. And we can probably just chuck these wherever and deal with turning them into money later. And he's going to be a while before he gets to 28. So that's not going to be great. He will be the next one who does. Summon Mucosa. We can't actually use that. Although, no, you can. Surprisingly. It's just another summon for him. It's not really that important. Really am surprised he's actually even gotten as far as he did, because for some reason we are not leveling our casting very quickly. I think it is because I have been focusing in on keeping them as healers for the most part, but he's an offensive mage. He shouldn't have an issue with it. Here's something. Okay, so there's one path done. I am overheating, so I need to stop for a moment and let the fan blow on me. Oh, sorry if you can hear it in the background. But it is toasty. And yes, these will be going up on Let's Play everything after Final Fantasy Tactics gets done. Which I think there were 10 Final Fantasy. Please do not just run off and... Of course he's going to. Can you idiots just... Here, come back this way. Less moron, more... Oh, for God's sake. I love this game, but it pisses me off sometimes. Okay, can you kill that? Oh, I'm surprised there wasn't a witch over here summoning these. These are just dudes from the swamp. Okay. Where is the next zone? I have no earthly idea. This place is just awful and warm. Okay, so we've been that way. Can we just go to the edge of the swamp and just say screw it to the rest of this? That's a lot of abandoned XP. If we do. Please, stop. For God's sake. My earbud keeps sliding off my shoulder because I only use one earbud while I'm streaming so I can actually hear my own voice, so I make sure I'm not yelling or whispering because I'm not an ASMR streamer. I don't have an ASMR friendly voice anyway. A lot of people say they like my voice. I absolutely hate it, but that's beside the point. I think most people hate their own voice. Just by the nature of you're not used to hearing it like it is on recordings. I mean, I can tolerate it more than I did when I first started, but I still don't love it. Oh, it's more witches. Burn with the witches and... Oh, God. Did they really summon it into the middle of my fucking mages? They did. Because this is cheap and dirty. Yeah, the early game on this, in my opinion, is way better than the late game. Can I please select everybody and move you over here at the very least, so you're not just standing there getting pummeled by fucking morons? Yep, don't actually... Yeah, you can hear me pounding the H button on my desktop because, you know, them actually healing when I press the button would be too much to ask for. Please drink your potions. Yeah. It's like I have to sit here and pound on it for them to actually listen to me. Ah, you sons of bitches. Thank you for deselecting everybody because I happened to click within a mile of somebody. I think they should have made the witches not run away. That's a definite thing that should have been a concern with this. But this is actually... The late game issues with a lot of games is fairly common in RPGs. Because I really do think they just get tired of testing them at a certain point and you start running into just... Well, does it still work at this point out? Yeah. There's things like Chrono Trigger and stuff like that that do tend to hold up fairly well into the late game, but I do find a lot of titles tend to just hit that we're as tired of this as you are stage in late development, although you also develop out of order. So the witches are dead. Are we looking on healing potions? Actually, not that bad. Let's go with a 3. Save. And yeah, we're just going to go cross. I think less and more impactful enemies would make this a bit less arduous. Okay, we're going to just walk along this. We're going to ignore those idiots. Hi, it's another dragon guy. I don't care about the stinger. I need that dragon gone because it does a massive AoE. Which, if it points towards the wrong character, just wipes out your entire party.
You cannot know how glad I am to see another human. It seems this land is overrun with monsters. I was following the gold what's been stolen from Phaedra's archery tournament when I come to this place. Look, I know I'm young for a mage, but I knows me a spell or two, and I'd be willing to help you out for some gold. I promise I knows me stuff. I just need someone that can watch me back.
I might consider him. 24 nature magic. I think he does just beat Ulora. Hands down. I will probably grab him in just a minute. Let's see, Ulora. Yes, I do see the enemies out there, and they are going to totally wander towards us. How do I adjust my stuff? Yes, I am tossing everything off of Ulora because she's going to be staying behind. And yes, she will stay here, by the way. She's not going to just, like, run off back to where she came from or anything. Which works to our advantage. Yes, I will be putting... Oh, come on. Can you... I know there's room on you idiots. Just because it doesn't want to... yeah, I really wish it did just auto-organize the inventory, or at least just give us unlimited inventory or some crap like that. It would make so much more sense. Oh, for God's sake. I know you have fucking room. It's irritating me. Okay, who can fit some boots in them? There you go. You? Yep.
You're as inconstant as the wind.
I am
You
not
do
as
know how
inconstant as the
glad I
wind.
am by the stars. Maybe me luck's a...
Okay, so you are what kind of mage, by the way? You are a nature magician. Blurs the vision of the enemy, causing range... Oh, that's actually not bad. He's got lightning. Tome of the Castle Ebb. So each of the characters, I think, does have something that you can learn from them. No, I don't want you running off. We're safe there for a minute. Oh, here come the enemies. Hopefully our guys are smart enough to actually kill them. Okay, so you have a crappy book, so we're not actually going to equip that book. We're going to do this. And take lightning instead of flash. Flash is 49 mana. This is 18 mana. A little bit longer range is kind of nice as well. Get him some extra defense. Extra life. You can actually equip things. Mana Shield absorbs the damage to the caster by drawing from mana reserves. That's probably never going to get used, but it's there. I think she had a staff as well. There it is. Did she have a shield? Yeah, she just had a basic shield, though. Let's see. Extra health and blocking magic attacks would be kind of nice. What helmet did she have? I don't remember. She had one. Just don't remember what it was. I think it was that. That gets him up to a decent amount of health, a decent amount of stats, and he's just a better nature mage than her. So I don't have to worry about it nearly as much. So 1 is going to be that. 2 is going to be that. 3 is going to be that. 4 is going to be everybody on the healing thing, so that. I think that's good as far as like the loadout we want on them. Oh, I need to actually add him to group 1 as well. And 6. Because I forget, it doesn't auto-add them to it. It gets a little bit bothersome. Just a little bit. Ah. I'm sorry, I'm adjusting how I'm sitting, and it keeps knocking the damn audio rocker off my desk. Because it's just one of those little, like, inline ones on the headphones. Okay, so that can go into garbage. You need healing potions. We need to read this book. So let's go ahead and just move some stuff off of there, and we'll throw these potions onto him. And then we'll read the book. And then we should be ready to go forward. I don't know if we had boots on her or not. But now he has 13 strength, so he should be able to hold boots pretty reliably. And yes, I am just tossing these wherever they will fit for convenience's sake, because I don't want to sit here for an hour and a half reorganizing inventory. Even though we usually do end up doing that, sadly. It's by nature of the beast. Yeah, 15 strength for that. I don't think we have any 13 strength boots just sitting around. Okay, let's read this. Designed by engineers of the 10th Legion, Castle Ebb has deemed to be the only impenetrable castle outside of the Palace of Night in the Empire of Stars, built on a massive hill of solid granite, flanked by the ancient dragon of Dragon's Wrath, and commanding a view for miles in all directions. The castle was declared by Legion Commander Crest Noani to be the most perfect thing made by human hands I've ever seen. Originally occupied by soldiers of the 10th Legion, it is now the principal residence of the crowned ruler of the Kingdom of Ebb. Below the palace levels of the royal family, the Legion quarter their command staff, and in the lowest levels, prisoners of various stripes serve out their sentences in the lightless holes of Ebb's bleak dungeons. Deep in the heart of the castle, there is one room which is not only hidden, but whose entry by anyone but the king or queen carries with it an immediate penalty of death. The Chamber of Stars purportedly houses magical artifacts brought back from the War of Legions, whose enchantments were deemed too hazardous for mortals to behold. Cool, that's going to be 1 gold in a little while. Okay, map-wise, I think we just keep following the path. There are a handful of books that we have not seen, but I don't think we're going to actually be... Oh, God, no, no, oh, God. Yep, everybody was just in line at that one. We want to be on 3. We want you. Thought we gave you lightning instead of flash. But you're not high enough magic user to use it. He is like way higher than the rest of us. Okay, we will go with 3. You guys go up and trigger this guy. Please don't just completely murk my... Yep, they're gonna. Yeah, I hate how long of a range that crap has. It's actually ridiculous. Why are you guys not casting your heals? Please. Cast. I can't actually set the percent that I want them to cast it at either, unfortunately. Oh yeah, that's totally what I want to do. Nope, nope. Yeah, let's charge forward into the thing that's going to kill you. That's absolutely the wisest of ideas. And where did they run off to? I don't know. Oh yeah, they chased the guy halfway across the map. Because that is logical. Can I please select my people? No, apparently not. I can't control them at all. Come on, game. I am fighting the game more than I'm actually fighting the enemies at this very moment. Let's go with twos. Please obey the commands that I'm putting in. Yeah, I'm clicking to have them go after specific targets, and they just aren't. And it is mildly concerning me. Because that might be meaning it's about to lead to a crash. Or it might just be that the game just doesn't want to actually participate in, you know, letting me control my characters. Okay. Group 1. Stay on healing. All the rest of you go up there and fight him. And everybody just focus on healing the allies. Okay, map-wise, I think we keep following the wooden path. We will bash down that door after we deal with this guy. Oh, there's a whole slew of you in there. Cute. It would help if they couldn't run through my allies. I would much rather have it be where we could actually, you know, impede the enemies from getting back to our friends rather than them just running through us. It would make more sense for the tanks to be able to do that. So especially since there's no, like, aggro skills for them to, like, pull aggro from these enemies. Okay, inventory. I think we're down to, yeah, pretty low on gold. Probably not going to be able to get the last character. Because I think there's only one more character that we can recruit. There might be two. But I seem to remember there only being a few 6 digits. Yep, just keep summoning millions of enemies. War of attrition and war of irritation. The fact that they each can have one summon out is lordy lordy. Is it trying to be irritating? There we go. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Pick up everything, please. Pick up everything, please. Yeah, it's being far less reliable than it was at the very beginning, as far as the controls go. Oh god, no! I don't want to fight those idiots. Really, really don't like witches. Especially whenever there's whole packs of them. Can I please target them? Thank you. Yeah, they were just like wandering. They weren't even like going after what I was clicking. We should be fine from here on out. Unless there's another huge pack of witches somewhere that I'm unaware of. And no, the enemies are not randomly spawned. These are actually chosen by the developers how they wanted them to spawn. Can I please see in there? Thank you. And yes, I do see the guys right there. We will kill them. They're not too bad to deal with. They do run away, but not very far. Looks like our allies are doing pretty good at picking them off as they run away now. And no, I'm not controlling the camera right now. It is doing whatever it feels like doing at any given moment of time. I do not have control over it. I can do like that a little bit, but 90% of the movements you see the camera doing is not something that I am controlling. There probably is, now that I'm thinking about it, a glitch of just like leaving someone back behind in the starting area. That would actually make some sense. Because you can have characters as far away from each other as you want. Come on, bug zapper him. Please do not run all the way across the map chasing one fucker. But yeah, this makes it really hard to actually deal with enemies. Because they just run off through you. You can't physically block them, you can't block doorways. Okay, so next path we take, I guess, would be this way? Just trying to find my way through the swamp. That's all I'm trying to do. It's fighting me on this. Oh, we've got a sign. Potions. We've actually got a merchant in here. Don't remember there being a merchant. Where the goddamn hell are you going? Please, dude, stop walking back the other way. I don't know what that's about.
Ooh, look on my porch at the handsome dandies, seeking staves from the goblin's hoard. Look how they hold their nose in the air, not so much as a blink nor stare. Verma knows how to catch their eye. Healing salves are here to buy. Fresh from the pot are my potions made. Goodies in your pouch I will take for trade.
Why does she rhyme every time? Oh, she's actually got real gear, too. Okay. That changes a little bit. Okay. That does change a little bit. This can go away. That can go away. That can go away. That can go away. That can go away. The mana potions can disappear as well. $42 health versus 8 armor and 21 health. That's 6 armor versus 8 armor. That's actually decent health. 497 versus 476. Let's pass that down the list. Fine, we'll start at the bottom. That can go away. 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 This is going to get sold because it's worth a ton of money, and we'll probably never have the intelligence to use it. And you don't ever realize that about this game. A lot of the things you're getting, they're randomly generated items. But, even though the enemies are not randomly generated, this results in you getting items that will never actually be useful for you. Lunar gloves can just go away. That can go away. Pass that up to her. That's a decent amount of money for something I'm not going to use. Spirit Armor. Surrounds the target with a shifting spectral aura, adding 6 to armor. So it's basically an upgraded version of the other armor that we had a choice of. That can actually go away. I don't care about it, but it's there. Buffs and debuffs are useful in this. It's just not as useful as you would think. As you would want them to be. You can do control stuff, shenanigans, and things like that, but... 5 to 85. Go with that one. And yes, I am even selling that other bow because I don't care. That one goes away. That will keep because it's going to be... Actually, no, it's not better than... It is better than that. How are your boots? 8 armor, 7 health. Frankly, he's at 13 strength. So he can equip slightly better boots. It's just a question of whose boots do we put on him. I think we put the just plus strength boots on him. And give those to her. Because she has the strength to equip them anyway. And that'll give him a significant bump to life. $75 to $85. I think we keep... Do we keep the Swamp Club? It's a lot more damage because it boosts that minimum damage, so we get a higher average. $422,000 gold is not that bad. 21 health, 13 armor, 17 health. I think we go with that. You're currently at 122, so this would actually be a decrease. He's currently on that, which is a 14 strength. He can actually equip that. So if I swap hit over to him, he now has quite a bit more of a buff. She can equip this. Is there something better back here that she can do? I think he's fine with that armor. That'd actually be matched. That's higher. I think we go with it on him. She's not going to be upgrading just yet. Weapon-wise, nothing too amazing. Those are things we sold. See if she can get a melee weapon that's actually semi-useful. Nope. That sucks. She has 15 strength, she just can't equip it. Any of the stuff that gives, like, decent buffs from a weapon. And most of the decent damage weapons are going to be two-handed from here on out, unfortunately. Do we go with that for the strength? I don't think there's anything that's 16 strength that she wants. So that's going to be good there. I do think we end up dropping one of the bows onto him. One of the weaker bows. But I'm not sure which one just yet. Like that, and you end up just getting a different bow. Because he can just equip one of these that gives him plus life. Shield-wise, I don't think you can actually equip any good magic shields. Nope. You can equip one. That's plus 2 to melee skills. That's useless. You can't. You can. But it would have to be more life than that, and we don't have it. Spell-wise, I think the only one that can actually cast anything from her is going to be you. Potions, we finally got the big potions. Can we buy unlimited of them is the question. Yes. So we're doing a little better on the potion front. I really wish I didn't have to refresh these like this, but what can you do? Because you can only buy 3 per little cycle of this. So that's what we're going to do. Two. Sell all your stuff. And yes, we are topping off on the real healing potions because we really do need them at this point. Because unfortunately, we are at the point where getting 400 life isn't even going to heal us to full. So we'd have to drink from 2 separate potion bottles, which slows you down a ton. These characters could probably get away with it. But if we're going to have to steal potions from them later on anyway, might as well have the good ones. There's that. And I don't mean to keep rotating the camera. Just unfortunate side effect. You should be fine on a few of these. I don't have to buy like a whole new stacks of them. Hopefully they don't use them first. You're actually fine with these potions. I just realized he only has 300 life. That's why he keeps getting crunched. Of course, he also has really low life as well. Once they start getting more strength, just by mere existing for as long as they have, should be a little bit better. That's 26 defense. That's a little bit... No, that's not better. Double checking the helmets. Oh, you can actually get a better glove. Magic damage reduced by 5% would be great. In fact, I think we're going to buy that. Pass those off to somebody else. You still do not have better gloves. Because you, sir, suck. There's not even any he can equip in here. I think that is all we can do as far as this particular shop. Yeah, I think that's going to be good. If we're not tough nuggets. Oh, and we're into the tech zone because we actually have the swamp, these things, the drains. Already might have to use a potion, yep. And we are currently on healing setup as well, so we're not even overwhelming the healing here. That sucks. And yes, we do have to just kill all these guys to be able to progress forward. I think we're going to go back to that spot over there after we murder their faces. Can you guys actually fight? There we go. Someone just increased in strength. I think it was him. Okay, get back over here. So I think this is the road forward, judging by the fact that there are still torches here. I really don't know why they do that weird thing about just like he rotated intentionally over here. It just feels weird. Come on, get over here so you guys stop getting picked on from behind. Or not. Come on. Everybody this way. And yes, I see the dragon over there. That's why I wanted them away from that, so they wouldn't just completely pop. Okay, so whoever has the orange and blue shield picked up the ring. So you, I think? Yeah, it would have been you. I guess it's 13 armor. Frankly, out of the characters, we need to put it on the guys that have less life. Okay, all of you attack this thing. Let's see if we can figure out a way through this without getting completely destroyed. Oh, my back is killing me. That's why my commentary's kind of falling off. I'm a bit distracted by it. That and I'm overheating a bit. Which, if you've ever been super hot, you know you really do stop talking whenever life gets a bit toasty. Of course it's witches. It's always witches. Can I retreat away from this? Can I use the same tricks they use against me? Probably not. Of course, I can't actually target this guy. I don't know why. There we go. We're not on heavy healing at the moment. Oh, and we just bought one of those. How did we... What? Oh, it was the icicles. Like, what just froze that guy? We have a character on the icicles. It has a very, very slim chance of freezing, but... That right there, ice shard. I'm surprised we even saw it once. So yeah, that's chainmail. That is actually more defense, but it's just 16 strength rec. So that's not what we bought before. Got a bunch of junk to sell you again, because we don't need it. We literally took 5 steps and already have filled up like a quarter of our inventory. So I thought it was back this way. I got turned around this way. That's still a live enemy there. That's one of them that ran away. Nope, that's forward. Oh, God. Dragons and witches. Can I actually control my characters? So it has to be back this way. Yeah, there it is. Got lost 5 feet from the dock. Seriously. Oh, what? Stop it. I don't know where you're going. Get back here.
Me, the Queen of Ebdil. Ooh, the fancy folk have come anew for...
There we go. Sell that. That. 52 to 74. Sell that. You can equip the higher damage weapon now. I think we're good without having the piercing damage. 49 to 78. I think he's better with that. Okay. Let's try this again. This fight's going to actually be really awful because of the combination of things that are here. Because we've got not only the dragon guy, which can just basically, if we're in a column like this, nuke all of us. But we also have the witch there. Is going to summon more friends. That should be enough to actually let us kill him before he kills us. There we go. I'm really surprised that is still alive. I thought I had killed it before. We've got to be getting near the next place. By all that is unholy. These, like, lower damage over time things I actually don't mind as much. Yes, they're being irritating because they're focusing fire on one guy, but our healing breezes are sort of able to keep up with it. It's mostly these ranged buggers that are being the real pain in the butt. You guys can actually attack the things that are attacking you. That's not a problem by me. Especially considering they are in range of you. Oh, now it's these guys. If you've ever played this game, you know they're from the splash screen. So we have found our goblins. GoBot Igniter. Our tanks can handle them. Our mages cannot. Okay, let's go to healing. Okay, I might come back and clear this out off camera. We'll see. But for now, we're going down in. We're going to take control of our fighters and make sure they are in front. Oh, I sort of remember this. There's going to be a bunch of goblins at the bottom. So spread out. I don't remember where they're located on the bottom. I do remember they're on the bottom. No, we're not just sending 3 mages down. I thought the entire thing went down. Nope, just that middle portion. So we are perfectly set up for them to just spam fire on us. We need to be on healing setup. This is gonna suck. Thankfully, these are not flamethrower goblins, so we can sort of deal with them. I'm going to swap you over to lightning. We should. Yeah, we're making progress. Yeah, this is where the game starts getting a lot more tough. And we did pick up a ring. I press the right button. I am a moron. I'm not pressing the right button. Combat magic skill. That just needs to go on him because he's the only one that uses combat magic. Pretty sure that's the ring we just got. Full axe, absolute garbage. Now it's time for the pain. I do like that they include the valves and stuff like that for you to be able. Oh. Okay, so there's one down. Healing potion. Yes, there's the other flamer down. We just need to be sure to take out the AoE things first before we start focusing on anything else. Because they actually do pretty high damage despite hitting your entire freaking party. And I'm pretty sure this is where the exploding barrels start coming into play. You can pick up the gold too. Those are kill bots. I don't remember what those do. I think they might be ranged. go with Threes. Threes Company 2. Nope, they're melee. Which is fine by me. I don't know all the damage types. There might be an easier way to kill these. Combat magic, yes, finally. Okay, there's the heal. Navigating this place might be a royal pain in the butt. But we need the XP from killing them anyway, so I'm not going to be too bothered by it. If we do the multiplayer stuff, I can do grinding, because enemies will respawn. In this, I can't. Shock. I don't remember what shock does. Where did it go? There it is. Oh, it's the Nova. It's not good. It's good if you're like a melee casting mage. None of us are a melee casting mage. Those are the barrels I'm concerned about. So I just need to press C and get rid of them ASAP. Anytime I see those barrels. Okay, let's back off. Start taking care of them. These are not going to do as much damage as those poison boys, but they still do enough to be mildly irritating. The little robot shooters we saw at the beginning do more damage. Looks like that's the last one out of this group. Yep. But yeah, we are starting to come together as an actual proper team. I think the idea of swapping off of melee would have actually kind of cursed us a little bit here. Because now we can pretty much handle any of their melee enemy groups. The only ones we really need to be afraid of are going to be their AoE units. Go back here. Tuskhelm. That does not look familiar. Oh, it's just another just helmet. It's fine. It's not great, not terrible. And yes, I am being paranoid about keeping an eye out for those explodey barrels. Because it's just... Oh, here's another one of you guys. Hi, guy. What are you getting hit by, my friend? Did you really want... You did wander up there into the middle of them, you freaking moron. Let's go ahead and switch everybody over to healing. Yeah, he wandered up there in front of them. He did the thing that dwarf guy keeps doing. You guys cast on that. I select the wrong one. And yeah, we don't want to go through that green fog. I can tell you that right now. Oh, a lightning gun. I don't really think I ever actually got one of those equipped. What is the stat requirement for him? Intelligence 15, dexterity 16. She might actually be able to do that. Oh, they have limited ammo. That's a problem. But that is apparently fairly decent damage. Not opposed to it. Not in love with it either. No, don't go punch it. Please do not just... Morons. Come on, come back here. Please stop being an idiot. Thank you. That's a lightning one. Those are both almost dead from going through that. I do find it funny that they'll run through it without actually disabling the thingamaboobers. Oh yeah, that's totally what I wanted. Please stop being morons. I'm speaking to myself as much as I'm speaking to the game with that one. Because I keep accidentally selecting characters, because guess what? It's really hard to hit a target in the middle of your characters when your hitboxes are blocking it. Okay, so let's see. No explodies in there, so yeah, we'll just go take them out. Inventory-wise, we're actually doing fairly decent. We might eventually be able to use those lightning guns. Highly doubt it. The amount of damage we're doing with just our normal attacks is phenomenal. Where are you going? We've got AoE guy up there. Don't have anything off the hallway. I think this area is supposedly fairly straightforward. Go ahead, go kill them. Probably shockers first, because they actually do... both kind of rough. Maybe these guys first. They're both dangerous. The shockers will tend to kill single targets faster. Ooh, scorpions. Nice. And we get another lightning gun. I don't know if we have another shop or not. But I am having fun with this. Despite my swearing, despite my kind of just eccentricities about this, I really am not that bothered by a lot of this stuff other than just the controls being kind of jank. And I am having to fight against those. Can I please? Yeah. Melee enemy is just not scary. We are a bit low on mana. So I am going to go ahead and do the drinking of a mana potion. And start taking out this front line. Pull back. Mainly because I need to split them up so I don't get completely overwhelmed by just the sheer number of annoying enemies there are. Why are you not going down, my bud? And where the heck is he going? They're not even going towards, like, characters. He was just wandering into a wall. Okay, so we have GoBot Shockers. Let's go ahead and drop Granada. See if they decide to come. They did not. Where are you, my dude? To... Yeah, they just don't want to come forward. So I guess we'll take out the melee guys first. So we got 3 shockers. We got a tank. Got a couple guards, which aren't too scary. Can I get you to come forward? Yes. Is that... Yeah, it's dropping grenades too. That's cute. It's Blaster Master. What is hurting you? Were you on fire back here or something? Nothing was like firing consistently. Okay, now let's just charge in. And yes, I am trying to take out the explodey barrels before I get anywhere near them. And no, you can't move them, sadly. Otherwise, I totally would. Pick them up and pull a CRPG strat with them. That would be a ton of fun. Set up the fireworks and gunpowder barrels and just explode everything in the entire world. Life will be better. That's another flamer. Yeah, these not very tough. These I'm fine with just beating the crap out of. And toss crap to the side. Why we're still getting worn hammers, I don't know. It's a bit funky. Back up. Let them come to us. Okay, so the range guy is gone. Makes life about 1,000,000 times easier for me. Because now we can just start bombarding the living crap out of just the crowd of melee enemies that will not easily get distracted. I do love our upgraded zap here with the lightning. That makes me happy. Aw, it missed. Okay, so we're not going to be able to get those barrels very easily. We've got another blaster and another blaster. Okay. Blaster's going to be a little bit irritating, but I think we'll be okay. Why are you not casting your grenades? Yes, he is. There, we got rid of it. Oh, what? What is what is doing the damage over time to them? Oh, God. Proxo is going to... Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't want to pick up all their crap. That's the irritating thing. Everything else, I mean, I'm fine with. That doesn't piss me off nearly as much, but having to pick up all the crap that they drop after reviving them is a royal pain in the ass. Because then you have to re-equip it all as well, which is a pain. I'm hoping that blaster doesn't clock on me. Go. Okay, back off. And that's doing... Oh, it does some kind of like poison damage. That's ridiculous. That shouldn't... That's just... Yeah, it causes, I think, bleeding of some sort. Because whenever you see after it hits... Yeah, let's watch when that hits. You see how there's just all the blood coming out of us? Yeah, I think it causes bleeding. Which is asinine. Thankfully, it fires pretty slow. Got copters. We got a Proxo there. Can I swap you into something useful? There we go. Yeah, they explode when they die. They can hurt. We're not going to risk that. I love that these are just like boxes with a little skull on them. They're so derpy and great. I love it. This is going to hurt. That did not hurt nearly as much as I thought it would. And they just explode everywhere, too. Beautiful. Okay, so... Are you all the... Oh, yeah, because I had you cast something to destroy that. Heal that. You guys should be fine to take out these idiots while those things are zapping. Provided people actually still cast their healing spells. Or you cast yours. That is a Tesla coil. I don't see any Tesla here, but... Tesla Goblin? Okay. Rid of that. Getting back, because these guys will be irritating if we don't. Yeah, they like having enemies that do a lot of damage if you're clumped up, but they don't make it easy for you to spread out. And there's... Can you go forward and actually attack? Thank you. Back off. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I totally wanted to select something while I'm clicking on the damn ground. Yep. Exactly what I wanted. And you can solo the entire game with one character. You end up with some pretty decent levels. I think they partially intend you to just go with mules. That's just like my hunch. That's more important. But yeah, I have a feeling they intend you to go with like 3 or 4 characters and a handful of mules. The way things are kind of laid out. So you'd actually be able to get all of your XP focused on one target, but at the same time, that's less things actually doing any work. So you guys go there. We have the heals. I love that it heals everybody. Whether they're like close or far or anything. Near, far, wherever you are, gonna cast the heals or be damned. Okay, backing off. Back off, Mage Man. They don't want to come forward, which is mildly irritating. There they go. I was wondering how long it would take for them to actually move forward and try and attack me. Because that was feeling a little bit strange that their AI was just like, nah, they're doing the same thing our characters do. Oh, and we now got ourselves a flamethrower. Sadly, due to limited fuel, those are not as useful as you would hope. That is... oh, 110 to 135. That explains why they hurt so much. Yeah, we've got 2 lightning guns and a flamethrower. And I think this is further progress. I think we do have some things we could find on the other path, but I'm at that point in the game where I just kind of want to beat it at this point. I like the idea of 100%ing games. I don't like the idea of wasting hours walking in circles, though. Okay, we've got the explodies. Done. Let's see, map-wise, I do think there is treasure over there. I'm going to hit this. Okay, so you cannot get anywhere. Guys, please go there. Thank you. Oh, why they wouldn't. There's helicopters over there. Don't think we want to care about that. I think we want to send you just a step in. Hit this again. Because I do think this is going to be treasure. Nope, it's war. Okay. Can I actually see what's in there? Nope. No, you don't get to actually see what you're doing. There we go. Zed is a... Why? Why is Zed on melee? He didn't even equip a weapon that I'm aware of. Why would he automatically switch to a staff? Come back this way. Come on. I do like that there's several just sitting over there just chilling. And yeah, we can kill them without them ever actually being able to get to us if we want to. Stretching a little bit. Today is Thursday, right? He doesn't have any spare mana at the moment. Free ranged XP. But look how little damage that's doing. That's why archery is not very useful in this, because you can't really get that much damage going with it. Because you can't equip the better bows, because they require strength and dexterity, and there's no dexterity armors. So you have that weakness as well. Which way do I want to go? Oh, wow, they're inside each other. Go for it. Heals. Just keep dropping as many damaging spells as you can on them. Do not care about the single target guy. Only care about these grenading bastards. We're all just using clubs, so that's probably not helping, but still. Heals, please. Please don't just stand there and die to it. That perforator is doing its thing. I think this is where we're supposed to be going, now that I'm looking at it. You do have two healer characters. They're just not able to keep up with just the sheer amount of things focusing on Yorn. Or Glowern, or whatever his name is. Closed caption thinks his name is Glowing, but don't think it is. I think he's just getting the crap beat out of him consistently and is running out of potions. He's always the one that does, too. It seems like super consistent as to which one's being targeted by nonsense. And that's going to be enemies summoned. They've got Proxos and Perforators. Why are you not able to cast a spell? Cast it. Move, you fools! Fly! Take him out. Please stop dying. I don't know if the perforators actually have a piercing attack that actually hits everybody. Somebody knows. That's not terrible backseating. That's actually just informing me because I asked. But yeah, this one, as far as like the order I'm going to be doing the... Oh, that's totally where I was aiming. You wouldn't even hit the spot I was telling you to shoot, you moron. Fine, just let it blow up on you. I don't even care anymore. acid cloud, not really useful. Yeah, getting a good angle on stuff is a little bit rough here. Can you please let me actually... Ooh. That's just going to piss me off to no end. Please, thank you. And it dealt all of 40 damage. Wow, I didn't even get time to press H before they just completely destroyed him. Oh, and weird thing that the other barrel just fucking vanished. This is getting actually irritating. Oh, and it's back. Okay, cool. That's actually nowhere near where I aimed, but cool. Hit the button. Bye. Sending them off to Narnia. So we can clean this stuff up, and then we can deal with them. Very weird that that thing just disappeared, the barrel. Let's go ahead and drop some in there. Boop. Oh, and we can't actually destroy that gray barrel. That is strange. So I think we're going to be using that to get across in just a minute. I don't like this fight. This does not feel good. You guys get up front. But they stop targeting the mages. There's one down. There's another one down. He should be relatively easy to take down now that he's focusing it on you. Okay, everybody on board. Two. We go across. Oh, why? He was on there. You. Get on. Why it doesn't count you as being on, I don't bloody know. Oh, there's a whole slew of them coming over here. Lovely. Yep, that's real fair. Good job, game. Yes, we have melee characters back there chewing on us, but I need to get rid of all these AoEs that are just toasting everybody. Yeah, our frontliners are literally just chugging potions constantly. Despite the fact that we have 2 healing winds going. Let's go ahead and drop in a 3rd healing wind. Got rid of that. Now we have little flamethrower bastards. Yeah, this is just... We don't want people getting through with this game. And why are we not healing? Why are you not using healing potions, my bud? Are you out? I don't think you're out, but you might be. I think he's out. And I can't actually just bring up the inventory real quick while I'm trying to survive. Because, yeah, guess what? Inventory. He still has healing potions. Why is he not healing? My god, dude. Yeah, everyone else is using healing potions. You? Glowern? I guess not. Asking you to use a fucking healing potion is just asking a small miracle. He still has, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Come on. Get over here. Kill this. There is another enemy in that. Okay, so map-wise, I think we do just handle these guys. So, you first. Or you guys just don't follow us, please. I know I don't have them on offensive spells, but they could at least follow us. And yes, I know there's something in there. Hey, it's another perforator. No, it's not that bad. It's just a lot of stuff that we have to just deal with all at once. Oh, and now he's out of potions. He had plenty before when he was refusing to heal. Maybe I was looking at the wrong one. He might not have been selected, and I was looking at that one. So that might have been entirely my fault. Now have a grenade launcher. Awesome. Only requires 18 strength. Has 100 shots. Pick it up. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Yeah, this area is when things start getting just kind of ridiculous. And this isn't even the end game. There's more! But wait, there's more. Can you guys actually, cast a spell on those? Thank you. Oh, thanks, game. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. I'm surprised we didn't die there, but thank you. Let's start taking these guys out. Gotta avoid the smog. Get you on healing as well, just as a backup. That's a last minute, save your life kind of level up there. And I think if we walk into those green fog things, we are doomed. So I'm hoping the AI is smart enough not to. No guarantees whatsoever. No guarantees on anything with the AI in this game. It's very finicky. Wouldn't be until we got AIs like in Final Fantasy 12. I love the Gambit system in that. I think that game does drag on a little bit, but and there goes our range people just, again, walking around through the enemies to get behind them. Even though that is pretty much guaranteed death because you're just walking into other enemies. Okay, so there's still... Yeah, steam this way. And no, I can't get a good line of sight on the enemies. I'm just guessing where they're at. Okay, Perforator is the next target. Because they actually do hurt our guys in the back for some reason. I'm not sure how. I think they just do a line damage and it just doesn't show anything for it. Because that's what it kind of feels like. Okay, take that guy out. Then we can start in on the actual easy enemies. Yeah, prioritizing enemies in games like this, even like just stuff like... Let's go ahead and save. Even in just stuff like Baldur's Gate, prioritization is so important. Am I winning? I will eventually. How's it going, Pirate? Go ahead and blow those up. We're going through the goblins. And dying horribly in the process. Because we keep running out of healing potions despite having refilled completely before coming in here. Yeah, the perforators are probably the most important targets, followed by these guys. That one right there is probably our next target after that perforator. Because he's able to hit multiples of us at once. Yeah, if you just go with two people, it tends to like focus the XP onto them. It can get really rough towards the end, though. Because you can get pretty easily overrun. And yeah, the AI, whenever you're controlling multiple characters, does not always cooperate. Did you play through this campaign, or did you play through the traditional multiplayer campaign? Because the actual multiplayer campaign is definitely a lot more conducive to just playing with your friends, each person one character. This is the original campaign. This is Kingdom of Ebb. Yep. Normal single player. You can play this on multiplayer, but it can be fiddly. Let's see. I want you guys on there. Then you hit this. Just so that they target them instead of our mages first. Oh, is he out of potions? Yes, he's out of potions again. For God's sake. Yep, he's gonna die. Because they're focusing on him. Healing potions. You guys go this way? I guess not. Nope. Nope, I can't keep them selected long enough to actually move them away. Come on. I need all of you selected so I can move you over here. Please, for the love of God, stay selected. Run away! I mean, we took out the nasty stuff, but that used up a ton of our healing abilities. I really don't know why Glorn is just having so many problems with it. He's like taking more damage than any other character, even though he is just packed in with our melees. He has fairly decent defense as well. Favorite weapon was a giant paddle, just smacking people around. There are a few comedy weapons in this. I don't know if we actually get a giant paddle. This one. There were expansions. There's also a second game in this series as well. Okay. So mages, you get to go with that. Can you guys actually just attack that? No? You don't know how to target it, even though it can target you? That's fine. See, they're just targeting Glorn. Out of all the people, he is like the only one they know how to target. It's ridiculous. He wasn't even the first one in range for them to target. Let's go after you then. Well, at least they're mixing up the targets now. Can we get them all on the elevator at once? Probably not. Yeah, controlling in this is a pain in the ass at times. Where are you going? There we go. Yeah, it's been years since I played it before myself. I'm thinking I probably should have focused in on less characters. I do hear something moving around over here. Another one of those perforators. Sort of. I mean, you can press pause and do that. You can do it basically like a CRPG. But the AI control is just as unreliable in that. It's extremely inconsistent, basically. It might also be just bugs due to trying to play it on Windows 11. That could be causing some of these. We have had one crash, but... What do you expect from a game this age? Seriously? None of you... You didn't cast your Healing Breeze. Lovely. Yeah, you go ahead and switch over to Healing Breeze to get Zed back up. Oh, you move just as it comes close to you, you bastard! There's one. Please move back. Yeah, you can pause and issue commands, but it's a bit fiddly, and the hitboxes used are pretty fiddly as well. And just eat it. We're also getting like weird audio glitches as well, so I really do think there's something mildly wrong with it, even though it's fairly stable for... So you guys... How do I actually even get across there? Okay, so they're going to find the path to me. There is definitely a path over here. Question is, where is it? That's got an enemy in it. Yeah, the amount of damage some of the enemies do in the late game is gross. These guys do almost no damage. It's the tanks and stuff that are actually doing any real amount of damage. That and the perforators. And with the strongest stuff we can get, the enemies are actually fairly spongy as well, which does not help that feeling of just... There's too many enemies for the functionality. To you. Boom. To you. Go ahead and drink some mana potions. Just trying to see what all's coming after us. Take out those. Perforators are the most dangerous, unfortunately. Yeah, it really does feel like they're trying to make up for difficulty with just raw numbers. At this point in the game. Especially since our characters are not actually responsive to me pressing the use a healing potion button. And our main character is going to pop pretty soon. Yeah, we take out these, then we take out the little bots over here. Then we take out any of the little odds and ends that may have survived. Which doesn't seem to be too many, just a couple spiders over there. Why are you not drinking your potions there, bud? Why is it not wanting me to actually keep my camera? And yeah, I don't care about doing like side areas in this one. He still has a potion. Why does he not use it? I pressed the button. He still doesn't use it. It's mildly frustrating. Do we go that way? I don't think so. I think that is, yeah, just a fan and a couple dudes. I think progress is this way. A bunch of naked gobos. Yeah, the goal is going to be to beat this and then do a retro review on it. Because I'm working on this as part of a series I'm calling Nostalgia Bait, where I'm revisiting games that I enjoyed as a kid. See if they still hold up today. This one does not hold up quite as well as it did. It's not bad. It's still actually quite good. Just doesn't hold up quite as well as the ones back in the day. Okay, so that guy's coming out of his crate. Don't think we can get a good angle on him. Back up. Cast that. Cast that. Just take him out. Oh god, that was way more damage than I anticipated. Those had not done much damage before then. Deep breaths. And also flash recording. I didn't realize we'd been going for 4.5 hours already. I actually only intended to go for 4. I think we're about 2/3 of the way through the game as well. We're looking for, like, our distance in. Okay, so they're going to come over. Drink another mana potion. Lauren just is getting intense. Okay, so we could just do casting of minions. I don't think you actually have. You do. There goes its health. It's actually doing a little damage. You should have... You don't actually have one in your inventory either, do you? Yeah, I didn't get them very many summons because I generally didn't want to go the summon route. Go ahead and go with Mucosa. See how long they last up there. Probably not very. But I can reposition them using. Why not? I don't know why that's taking a chunk out of their life. I don't think anything was targeting them during that. But I think what we could do... switch you over to Healing Wind on there. Hit you with a Furok. That's actually not what I wanted to do. For some reason, if I have the other one selected, it doesn't want to actually summon these. We want to go here. Want you as well. And then everybody get up on here. While they are fighting them. If I can actually get them to... yeah. This is one of the more frustrating parts of this, is getting everybody onto an elevator is like hurting streamers. Mana. Cast. Cast. Thank you. Okay, keep healing. Let's rip through the AoE, guys. It might very well be, because, yeah. It is not uncommon for people to either mimic or just straight copy audio things in some of these older games. Next target is you. Please do not die. I should have bought like twice as many healing potions. Okay, take them out. Yeah, for some reason... Yeah, we have a character there that's just, no, I'm not going to actually move up there. Neverwinter Nights definitely got sounds from a general sound effects library. You've heard putting the helmet sound on all over the place. I mean, Wilhelm's scream is in this one. One of the common ones, too. Someone take out that barrel, please. Thank you. Ah, more AoE bastards. The fights just never end here. Which game do you think they ripped off celebrity photos and photoshopped them? Because I'm trying to remember. Go ahead and just kill those. Because a lot of the like profile pictures in CRPGs and stuff like that during the day were all from staff members painting each other. But I know that the ones for Baldur's Gate were actually... One of the most famous one is actually one of the dude's wives. One of the artists... The wife of one of the artists. That's probably the better way to phrase it. He didn't have multiple wives. I think we are out of healing potions in general. Which makes me really nervous. Yeah, we are out of healing potions on any of our frontliners. Come on, transfer them over while you guys are fighting that. Thank you. We were so full on healing potions. Now we're just doing awful on them. You need one. Four on you. It's going to be probably the best we can do. The hell was that noise? I would have to go look at them, but I don't think there were too many celebrity pictures in those. Yeah, you guys go in and start taking them out. And it's all flamethrower bastards too, which is awful and a half. Because there's no way you can keep up with healing through these fucking annoying flamethrower guys. We have 3 healing winds going, and it is not even putting a dent in it. I really don't know where our mage is that he got into the middle of all this, but sure, whatever. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really, really don't like that. It's not even that it's trying to be difficult. It's that it's impossible to heal enough to overcome that. Like, physically impossible. Let's go with lightning there. Go Jade Gargoyle there. Hit the door, run away. See if any of them follow me. I can spread them out a little bit. They're probably not going to. Back up. This way. If anyone follows, they probably won't. We will make it through this part. I am bound and determined to beat the game again. I have beaten it before. I don't remember how. I know it wasn't on easy. Although that probably would make life kind of a pushover here. They've just got a whole pile of just big AoE bastards right there. How that missed every single one of them, I will never know. And that's a button I didn't realize was a thing. Okay, everyone back off. Kill the flamers. The igniters, whatever you want to call them. The flamethrowers. Just kill them. Okay, so that's a little bit down. Yeah, just the sheer number of enemies here is just... Okay, the gunner's going to be the next one who goes down after the flamethrower. We've kind of got them separated out where they're not able to hit us all at once. Does help out a little bit. Yay, dragon minigun. I'm debating whether I actually want to keep those for later or not and actually use them. It would be kind of fun. But as far as Baldur's Gate, there's actually a list of the original, like, people who were featured as the characters. One dude's wife, the one who he painted as Imoen, was also a... Is that... Hey, 35 mana. That can go on you. Was also used for another character, and... Yeah. I don't know if they did paint overs. Pretty sure a number of them were just straight up painted digitally. Get up, thank you. I don't want to have to wander back all the way to the beginning of this just to get potions. We might have to. Because we are hurting bad. We haven't been getting good new equipment either. What's the chain gun? Who picked up the chain gun? I mean, you have the lightning guns, grenade launchers, flamethrowers. Could have sworn we had gotten a chain gun. There it is. Yeah, they're limited on ammo, unfortunately. Yeah, I have the, like, little thing at the end of my search queries that just automatically disables AI. That helps a ton. Oh yeah, there's a ton of celebrity packs. That happens a lot in pretty much any game that lets you have custom portraits. That and porn ones. Those happen a lot too. It's just sad reality. People are horny and weird. I'm not even actually that bothered by people being horny and weird on video games, as long as it's not impacting other people. Okay, so let's go with a healing breeze. I want them to move forward a little bit, because if I can get just like 2 of them out of there, life will be a lot easier. Do not have any more mana potions. You do not. Thankfully, I have some spares, because I do not use them near as much as I should. Come on, my bud. He is an awful aim. There he goes. Who's gonna win? Definitely the tank. Yeah, it is. I can't alt-tab to look at it right now, but yeah, there's a thing you can put, so if you search from the address bar, it'll bypass AI. Okay, all of you heal. Take out that one next. And that one, we do the tank last, because it is the lowest damage dealer out of the entire bunch. But yeah, it's a suffix kind of thing. It's some series of characters. I really do forget what it is precisely. I just put it on all my browsers whenever I set them up. Well. And we have revival stuff. But I'd rather not have to pick up everything back up. That makes sense. And she is out of healing potions again. Yeah, sadly, most search engines right now are just absolute garbage. So it's hard to find a lot of stuff. And with the, like, Reddit crap with Google, makes it even more annoying. Because, yes, I am one of those people who does the topic I'm searching on, plus Google. Plus Reddit. Yes, I am smashing these at the hope that I get maybe one healing potion, but the entire time, it has been giving me just mana potions from every single crate that I smash. Yeah, they basically, the way it works, the way they did it, was basically Reddit made it so that anybody's robots, like the things that crawl websites, is not allowed to crawl it unless they want to break the site's terms of service, which is an issue, and then they gave Google back-end access to it. Which is even shadier because now, like, Bing will go and search it, and it's like, oh no, I can't. Reddit's been shady for a while, but some of the recent actions have made it even worse. But that doesn't really impact the people who make Reddit what it is. Inventory-wise, are we completely out of healing potions? Pretty damn much. I'll take that. I can deal with the lightning boys. Those are not a huge problem. Might have enemies coming through that door. I'm hearing things shoot in there. But yeah, we're reaching the point in the game where our gear is not going to really be able to do anything. Don't reuse Reddit anymore after they banned you permanently for saying maybe blaming victims of accidents isn't a good thing. Victim blaming. I find victim blaming to be ridiculous, but some people are ridiculous as well. And really, I've only ever been banned from one subreddit. I've never been banned from Reddit itself, so I don't know how that process goes. We got another minigun. But plenty of money to buy new potions if we ever get to a spot where we can. Yeah, I don't know the context. Come on. Everyone's innocent until proven guilty, but you also need to not be speculating that the person who is bringing the charge is somehow being conspiratorial. There was a thing where a kid got almost ran over by a SUV or something, and it went over him. Luckily, everyone was going crazy on the kid and his parents. It's like the kids are kids, accidents happen, but the crowd wasn't having it. I think this is a boss fight, so I'm going to back out of here real quick. Save. And probably die. There's his wand. I think there's other things as well.
Wretched Krug! Wretched invaders! Everything wrecked! Sick no have magic staff. Stupid human wizard no have staff. Warding staff ours. Goblins, you all pay!
Hey, Gablin, how's it going? Welcome back. Hopefully you've been out having fun. And I think our formation just shifted straight back to... I hate picking all the garbage up. I don't know why our formation just automatically goes back to that whenever we gain party members. We have no healing potions as well. Pretty miserable, but happy to be home. Yeah, one-shot one of our wizards. Let's go with F5. You guys go up there first. And it just automatically resets it to... Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't know why it thinks that I want this flying wedge of, like, immediate dumbassery. And yes, I am running away. It's thankfully relatively slow. Disable follow. Everybody get into your proper formation. You're being a moron. There's one down. He's stuck over there now. Oh. Are we able to exit the room? Yeah, we can exit the room. And yes, you are murdering me, Gablin. And I think the music just stopped. Can you guys get over there and just beat on him? Am I cheesing this guy? Possibly. God damn it. I don't want to pick up all their shit. That is actually making me mad. Okay, so you guys shouldn't be following. You guys should be staying back. We need our fighters to go up there. Everybody else can stay away. Yeah, I think this boss fight is actually marginally bugged as well. Okay, so you guys go up there and do your fighting. I don't actually know how I'm supposed to do this. I have beaten this before. This just isn't making sense to me. Here, you guys beat that up. And they're following. I don't know why. Here, let's just... Nope. This is gonna irritate me like nobody's business. Do I... Can I actually control my summons? I don't think I can. Come on, select him. No, I don't. Can I just leave? No. Trying to think of the way to handle this. I don't know why the music is completely broken. The armor, 12 health versus... So not that big of an improvement. Dead silence. The game is actually dead silent right now as well. Can I please have my camera back? Thank you. Well, all that's going on with it is you can hear him walking. There's literally nothing else noise-wise. Enable that again. Can I please have my camera control back? Just trying to think if there's a way to cheese this, because I remember beating this, and it wasn't like this. Here, I'm going to be a jerk. Game difficulty. We will put it on easy for just this fight. See if he actually still one-shots us. No, he doesn't one-shot us now. Our healing actually is able to keep up. I hate having to bump it down to easy, but... No, there's absolutely zero music. Yeah, the clanging is him.
I lose, but no difference. Ancient evil and humans fight now. Goblins watch, goblins laugh, goblins take what's left.
I had to put it on easy for the fight, and I hate that. A destroyer is a staff. "12 max damage is the bladed staff." Where's the destroyer at? There it is. Dexterity, health per hit, intelligence, mana per hit. It's not that great. We're never going to have a character that can equip that. But we are going to get this staff. Merrick's staff is intelligence 28 and a whole bunch of really nice stats. Fortunately, it's probably not going to Merrick. Going to you, and we're going to pass these down the line. 25 int. I don't think anyone else is even close. Oh no, you're 25. You can equip it. Yeah, our stats on our mages are just complete garbage. We are definitely struggling with it. That's Merrick's staff. We still need to reinforce Fort Krong or whatever it's called. We go. Get on the elevator before we click it. Thank you. Yeah, music is back. I appreciate that. Music makes life better. Deactivated GoBots. I suppose we could go explore around in there, and I think, if I remember correctly, they all do deactivate after that. I could be wrong.
Having defeated the goblin menace in its very lair, our hero stood with warding staff securely in hand. But the ancient evil remained elusive. Time was running out, and answers were in short supply. The truth would have to be found further east, toward Fortress Croth.
Fort Croth. Kind of want to smash all those. Not going to bother with it. I think it's going to crash. Game crashing? Possibly. Yeah, it's crashing. This will be the second crash we've had with it. Hopefully it saved after that fight. Well, we did. We did a quick save. It seems like after about 5 hours, it just doesn't like continuing on. Because this is... We had the crash yesterday around 4.5. Which was a thing. And no, that time is not all from this playthrough. This is from multiple playthroughs, even on GOG. Ugh. I didn't have quite this many issues with it then. Yes, they have to include their iconic character in it. And I will probably be doing all the way up through Dungeon Siege 3. Just not in one long run through. A quick save. Okay, up we go. Let's see if it crashes again. If it crashes again, that's gonna suck. See, does this have anything in it? Nope.
Having defeated the goblin menace in its very lair, our hero stood with warding staff securely in hand. But the ancient evil remained elusive. Time was running out, and answers were in short supply. The truth would have to be found further east, toward Fortress Croth.
Thank you for the resub, by the way. I just noticed that. I don't know why it didn't show up on the normal chat thing I use. Another bug I get to figure out. Including why it keeps wanting to go to, like, Delta formation. I remember that door. It's gonna slide across as well. Hello, gods. Tentacles and teeth, the flashing lights, so many dead. Why so many dead? By the shield of Azunai. You were sent by the Overseer. Our detachment was sent from Fortress Croth to seek emergency reinforcements from Glycern. 4 days ago, a terrifically powerful necromancer, calling himself Gresh, appeared and laid into us with an army of undead and Droog at his flanks. With more Droog blocking access to Castle Ebd in the east, we were cut off from both sides. 6 of us used the old temple route to sneak past Gresh, but we ran into one of his tentacled guardians. It tore us to shreds. Somehow the 2 of us escaped to here, but now there's no way we can get Legion reinforcements to Capital Tarnish in time. I don't know who you are, but if you're as capable as you look, I don't think Gresh would be expecting reinforcements of your kind. This may be the lucky break my comrades need to stop Gresh before he kills us all. Hey, Journey. And it just updates that. That's awesome. Okay, as far as where we go from here... Ooh, it's a wasteland. There's a fish. The beach with very odd sand. Those are the sea manglers. Yeah, we'll fight him. Oh, and our loadouts were busted for a second there as well. Just noticed that it switched us to like melee with a lot of the characters. There we go. Okay, so that way to Bone Picker's Post, that way to Fort Croth. Oh, it's just... Oh, easier guys to... Smack. Seagull. We can't kill the seagull, unfortunately. Otherwise, they probably deserve it. I can't. I'm actually glad that that reset this time. Because for some reason it didn't restart on the last stream reset. And yeah, I'm not going out of my way to get all the kills now. We're going to try to get to the end of the game. It's illegal to kill seagulls in Britain? Why? I mean, I don't know if it's illegal to kill them here or not. I've never tried. Because I'm not big on killing animals to begin with. They're Scotland's national bird, and therefore it's a crime to... Ah, okay. I mean, that makes sense. Like the bald eagle here. We got crabs, too. I don't know which way... Because the signs were actually pointing up into the east. Like northeast. Yeah. Easy is pretty chill in this. We are not taking any damage whatsoever. There is no, like, middle ground. Like, easy, I don't think I would have even needed healing potions throughout all that. Because, yeah. We are literally just passively healing faster than they deal damage to us. Okay. Ooh, 27 gold. Fancy. And why I'm not switching back to normal right now is because I don't have any healing potions. Well, I'll do it after I get to town and actually buy some more. You're one of those people who end Final Fantasy games with max potions because you never use them. I do use potions, but I am very stingy with them. In this game, when I'm stingy with them, I just die. So I don't really have a choice. But yeah, in Final Fantasy, I will hold off as long as possible before using any healing potions. Elixirs, I almost never use. Outside of killing enemies. Or maybe sometimes stuff like the jars in Final Fantasy VII. Hey, look, it's a Cyclops. That's also another one of your comrades there, Mr. Gablin. If I remember correctly, you're playing One-Eyed Purple People Eater. I am slaughtering your children. They said they like trains. They said they like turtles. They said, what kind of pie flavor was it? I say, what kind of pie was it? Pie flavored. My delivery of that was horrible. I need to stretch more. Hey, there's an infested larch. No idea what that is. Would stretching help the delivery? I mean, if it's a large baby, yeah. I may not be a dad, but I have dad jokes. If it wasn't apparent. Going to games that makes using potions and consumables important, but encourages us to use them. Okay. Baldur's Gate 3 is great, but you have to do the maths yourself on when to use and... Oh, you're very stupid. Nah. My humor is very apparent. Oh, did I tell you about those silkworms I saw fighting? Yeah, it ended in a tie. As I say, age-wise, if I was your dad, someone would be in jail. I mean, I know I'm old, but I'm not that old. Now that's a random thought that I just had. Citizenship. Can a child make a parent a citizen by the relative kind of like laws? I've never thought about going up. Please tell me there is a merchant in here.
You've not traveled in the best circles, but there can be some margin in lower-end goods. My assistant and I have just finished with a party of foolhardy sorcerers who were found up the road near the temple. There were a few items among their effects that might be of interest, but we've yet to get the unfortunate odor off them. Surely that won't be a problem for people of your station,
If I could consistently do the lisp, this would be my character's voice in the D&D game, Gablin.
You've not traveled in the best circles, but there can be some margin in lower-end goods. My assistant and I have just finished with a party of foolhardy sorcerers who were found up the road near the temple. There were a few items among their effects that might be of interest, but we've yet to get...
Apparently I need to have a passport, baby. I need to get out of the States. I know that's kind of tacky, but ooh. Pain reflex, it requires level 38 of the stuff. We're not going to be able to do that. Major heal is going to be too high of a requirement as well. Goring steel, not quite good enough. That's not quite good enough. That's too high strength for the people that would use it. We're never going to use those because they have ammo. That's not worth it. That is no requirements. That's not bad for what it is. I'll check it out on her. I don't remember what to do with Fury's Eye. I'm keeping it on me, and I have a feeling it's going to be used for absolutely nothing. Those are not going to be worth it. That's not worth it. That's not worth it. That's not worth it. We're selling the partials because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, we can buy potions here. That can go away. That is not better than what she has, unfortunately. I like it, and I like that it has no Rex, but... Keep passing it down. That's not worth it. That's not worth it. That is actually decent damage. I don't think she can equip it. We'll check, though. Exalted Destroyer can go away. Those can go away. I'm just checking if anything is actually worthwhile while we're digging through these. Don't think there's going to be anything. That's more damage. Okay, so we have almost 1,000,000 gold. Not too bad. Nothing good in miscellaneous, I don't think. Ugh. 1.5 mil for that. And child needs to be 21 years before they can sponsor parents, so there's red tape around the whole thing. Yeah, I probably wouldn't survive long enough if I had a kid now to see them see 21. So. Okay, so you... Sell those as well. Hey, there's that for you. Toss these over to him. Yeah, sadly, it only gives me 5 fresh ones per refresh. I still don't know why this stocks it up from the top left corner. That might actually be a coding thing rather than an intentional thing. Now that I think about it. Do I? Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and sell that. And no, we're not doing terrible on money, so I'm kind of free to do this as much as I want. And I don't remember how many chapters there are. I think there's 9 question mark. Keep picking up the ones that are not full. Now for you. You've got the eyeball. You hate Moby Games' 5-page limit? Oh, it's been a while since I've done anything on Moby Games. That was a very odd noise. I'm not sure whether they're doing yard work or whether they're cutting something. Because that is awfully close. And yes, we are keeping our butter knife. Oh, you're looking for old games for an old laptop. Ah. I mean, this is a good game for an old laptop. Although if you're talking like old, like Windows XP and earlier, I have recommendations for those too. Anything that has Securom if you're looking for something that's really old. Like you have a Windows XP laptop, pick up some of those and actually play some of them. Mech Commander 2 was great. That crashes a lot on modern systems. Oh, only 15 years old? That's not that bad. That's about how... I'm trying to think how old my laptop is. My laptop is about 12 years old. I think. I would need to double check. Mech Commander 2 might not work on Windows 7 without a cracked executable, unfortunately. Because I think the last one that supported Securom, which it uses, was it XP? I think it might have been Windows Vista. Maybe. Might have supported it. I know XP did. I know 7 didn't. Because I actually originally recorded my my Mech Commander 2 playthrough on Windows 7. Vista. Armor-wise, I don't think we have much choice on improvements. Same for weapon improvements. Because those are two-handed weapons, and we're just getting into the thing where it starts just giving us two-handed everything. I almost said Windows Vita. That's Sony. that's a PlayStation thing. Just gonna check out these weapons and stuff real quick. Armor. 8 armor. Not bad. Damage reflected to enemy is nice. If anything that is higher defense, this would actually match this defense, so we could go for that. Now everyone's starting to look the same. No. 80 with ranged. I think we go with that on you. Combat magic, melee skill, range skill, melee skill, 10 armor. I think we just go, we keep what we have, actually. This is going to give us way better stats. You can't equip hardly anything because you suck, good sir. Give him the fancy hat. You can't even equip, like, magical boots, because there's none here that are good. I'll probably just download my Mech Commander 2 today. Yeah. It's not available on GOG or anything like that, or I'd say pick it up there, but... yeah. I had to get my cracked executable to actually run it back then, so I was like, nah. Just 61 defense. We could just go more armor. Although, combat magic skill. Yes. I think we just keep that on you as well. Because the regeneration thing is nice for him to be able to keep casting. Just do a bunch of heroin instead. No. Drugs are bad, Mkai. But I think I actually am going to call it a stream today because I just realized 5.5 hours. I'm not going to be able to get through another boss before I'm just completely exhausted, and I have stuff I need to get done, such as finish writing tomorrow's video if I actually can get it done by tomorrow. So keep gaming, have fun. I will be back tomorrow to do another stream of this, probably about the same length. I don't think we'll get done tomorrow either, though. So be sure to follow if you want to see more, and I will see you guys next time. Bye. Oh, and check out the YouTube channels.